Just realized that I'm late, but you know, that's about right. Hello. Hello. I really need to fix that being I need to put a timer on that so it just turns itself off. Hello, Jam. Welcome. Thank you for joining in tonight. I thought you were streaming. Were you not streaming? Isn't it now not the time for you to be doing so? Or is that like in an hour? I don't know what's your time zone is. Am I coming through properly today? I think I am. Yo, Fuzzy, hello. I just got a message for some reason, and I don't know why. My chat's on emote mode? It should have... Oh, it sure enough is. It should have fixed itself. Seribot was supposed to do that. There we go. I don't know why Seribot's not working. Hello! You are free. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so Seribot is supposed to... When I go live, Seribot's supposed to fix that for me. I might need to fix Seribot. But yeah... Although Seribot might be having issues right now. Seribot even in the chat right now? No, yeah, so that might be a problem. I don't know if I need to do anything else. Yeah, it's going to try to go live in an hour. No worries. I did remember. Yeah, I saw your stuff. Of course I remembered. Well, I hope you have a good stream, whatever you end up doing. Hello, Nas. I've been trying to emote since stream start, but Twitch kept yelling at me, didn't have permission. That's weird. I don't know why you wouldn't have permission to do that. Am I coming through clean? Am I delayed in any way? I can't tell. I don't think I am. I'm good? All right. Everything's good? Perfect. I had to reboot OBS a couple of times. But I think we're good. Hello, everyone. How has your week been? Mine has been... I mean, we've talked in the Discord quite a bit, but it's been slightly tumultuous. In some ways, good in others. But it has been a week since we talked, like, verbally. My arms and legs are killing me today. I played Beat Saber for like an hour last night. It was not even quite an hour. It was from like 12:15 to like 12:45, 12:50. And my shoulders and my legs are just murdered today. Which was the point. That was entirely the point, and I'm glad, but yeah. it was exhausting. Painting 30 I feel that. Been a series of screaming and sleeping. I mean, that is also accurate. There's been lots of internal screaming. There hasn't been too much external. We've been pretty good with external screaming. But internal has definitely been consistency this week. But that's okay. That is a-okay. This track is also really good. Where is my pretzel? Because we're going to thumb up that because it's skewed. I like this. But yeah, I'm excited to get back to some Breath of the Wild today. I think this one day a week of playing these games has been like good for my burnout, because like we play them for 8 to 9 hours, which is great. But if I were to do playing this on the side too, I think I would be burned out. So I'm pretty glad we're doing it this way. I don't know what I want to do next, and I'll probably end up throwing a poll on the Discord and Twitter, but I'm thinking we do something a little more challenging when it comes to like actual challenge. Is chat sub only? Someone whispered you. Oh, is it sub only too? It is. I'm sorry. It totally is. Again, the bot is supposed to do that. Sorry, Slime. I'm sorry. Thank you for letting me know. Hello. Hey, Loot. I was wondering, I forgot that Seribot does emote only and sub only when I'm offline, and that is my fault. But hey, Gio, thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. I shouldn't have called you out. I'm sorry. You hadn't said anything in chat yet, and that's my bad. I'm still getting used to not having names in my alerts. Yo, Twilight, how are you? Have to wake up in 5 hours? Then go to bed. Slime, please go to bed. Please go to bed. It is not worth it. Nah, all right. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you. I mean, you're an adult, so. You good? All right, cool. Let me stay for 30 minutes. All right, you got 30 minutes. I will hold you to that. I will hold you. At some point, the buttons will work. I'll hold you to that. I'm very thirsty today. I will be getting up for water quite often today. I am parched. Trying to sew your hand together. Oh yeah, so I did see that is this your first time using your sewing machine? I mean, not that I have expertise in this, but I do have plenty of people who are, and it's just like I know that fear, because I have one in my back room that's never been touched. But be careful, be safe, you'll be fine. I'm glad you're doing well though. That would hurt. Like I would like to try to sew things, but my hands are chunky. Take it slow. Yeah, take it slow.
Take it slow.
Bought this thing in April 2020. I think I've had mine for 5 years, and I've still yet to use it. I also have a cricket up here that I've had now for almost a year. That was given to me that I have still yet to use, because your teacher looks like Johnny Sins. Interesting. I saw him use the sewing machine. Needle snapped mid-stitch. Oh no. Oh no. No, thank you. Short fat fingers. Yeah, that's like I see people using thumbs, and I'm like, nah. Although I guess you can kind of like guide. I don't know. I'm not a sewer. I don't know what I'm doing. I pretend to know things, but I don't. I have other friends who are professional seamstresses and seamsters, and I'm like, here, have money, make me things, because I don't have time for another skill. I just don't. I've got a costume I need to make for March of next year. And I'm like, how much time do I want to dedicate to this? Because I'm not sure. I'm debating. Aren't you one of the people that wanted Sora? Yes, I am excited that Sora is in Smash. It will probably make me end up playing Smash again. I will probably need to purchase things, because I haven't purchased anything since it released to play as people. But eventually I want to do like the storyline thing on stream that they have for Smash or Smash Ultimate. But I'm not a competitive player by any means. I do enjoy it, and I think it's a fun play, a fun like party thing. But yeah, World of Light, yeah, that, yeah. My hair. I washed my hair today, and it was super curly, and now it's all super soft, and I'm excited about it. Feels healthy again. Used to sweat it and haven't. Yeah. I knew you were playing it like nonstop. Oh, I forgot Steve's in the game now. That would be another fun character, I think. One of these days I'll play it again, but I'm like I said, I'm not in any particular rush. We'll see where it goes. This is also a really good track. What is with Pretzel today? This is good. Not that I'm complaining by any means. Got some good jams today. Good jams and jams here. That's funny. 1,000 hours. Yeah, like I can't think of how many games I have around 1,000 hours in. I've got probably 400 in Skyrim. I know I have 1,200 in Freelancer. I probably have 1,200 or more in Jedi Knight 2. But that's over years and years and years of playing both of those games. I don't know. Like before streaming, I really kind of skipped everywhere. 15,000 hours in Minecraft? Yeah, no. I definitely don't. But I need to make a costume. I rarely wore a costume. I really use fabric glue and not. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. This one needs to be a little bit more rugged because it's going to be for an event out in Arizona. So the theme this year is Over the Rainbow, I think is what it's called. It's basically like rainbow colors themed, but slightly leaning towards what's that show? What's that movie with Dorothy? I could see it in my head, and I know Wizard of Oz. It's going to be a little bit Wizard of Oz themed, I think. So, a friend of mine, who goes to this, and I are talking about making some punk variations of I forget what the people are called. The Wizard of Oz, like the people that Dorothy first meets. Yeah, the Munchkins. Yeah, that's the words. I was like, I know there's a name for it. Wait, why is that outputting from me? That shouldn't happen. Those timers should not be. Let me go to timers real quick. Timers. General. Name. Ungrouped. Because for some reason these are ungrouped. Follow timer. It's not working. I need to go here. Chat message. It says send to streamer is off, so it shouldn't be sending as me. Oh, you know what? I bet you I'm logged out of my bot. That is what it is. Setting. Nope, that's services. Settings. Fabric glue is a tool of the devil. It can be. It absolutely can be. Where? So because of the Twitch leak, I relogged everything. And I forgot to log back into my bot as my bot. And now I don't remember where to do that. Users? Nope. 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 I figured he would be here. Advanced? Negative? Serials, counters, users. No, should be under general, I would imagine. Why is this being dumb? Am I missing it somewhere? Did you play Undertale? No, I have not played Undertale yet. It is one on my list. Not that my list is short by any means. I do plan on it. It is something that I've wanted to play. I originally wrote it off because I thought it was a text-based like RPG. I had no idea it had any action-based content at all. There it is. It's under the word accounts. That would be what it is. Oh, it logged me into the wrong one. That would be, yes, I know the bot account must be different. It needs me to log out on my browser. That's dumb. That's dumb. All right. 1 second. I think you should, the Souls games are definitely happening. So that was my thought. Like, I was torn between what I was going to do next, being Dark Souls 1 remastered, because I own the remaster, or Dead Cells. And Dead Cells is a roguelike pixel-based melee style game. And I know it's really, 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 really good. So those are kind of my two at the top of the list right now after Breath of the Wild. But I haven't quite decided yet on which one. Come here, barkeep. Where's your data? Ugh. Buttons are hard, people. Buttons are hard. Twitch. Like, what am I doing? All right, so there I'm logged in as my bot. So now if I click on this, it should do the doodly doos. Thank you. Authorized. Perfect. Now we're good. Or Neo. Yo, Locke. When are we going to see you play something you worked on? Oh, let's see. I actually did. I did play, I played My Friend Pedro on stream once. I worked on that. I don't think I've played Into the Gungeon on stream. I've debated on playing through Night in the Woods on stream. It's a little more low key. Like if I was doing another day, like a different day stream, I probably would do it on that. Right now, Barkeep is logged in now, which is good. I guess I can just view the mod view from this for now. Yeah, it works. Oh, skip it. I don't care. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. Neo's the Japanese. Yeah. So I don't know if I own Neo. I don't think I do. Let me open up GOG real quick and see if I own it anywhere. I want to say that I've looked at Neo a couple of times. I know it's on Steam, I think. Neo. It's not coming up. Why is it not coming up? Oh, it's still searching. So yeah, oh no. I have so many games I don't even know about, which is like sad, right? PS4 though, I think it's on. Yeah, the complete edition of Neo is on Steam. It's not too expensive. Well, it's $50. I'll put it on my wish. Oh, it is on my wish list. Speaking of PS4, yes. So this one also looks really good. It's definitely one on my list also. Since it's a Koei Tecmo. I like Koei Tecmo games. Should I get the Spider-Man game? Absolutely. That game is amazing. Like top of the list of games. One of my favorites now. Like I want to play the new Miles Morales version on a PS5 when I finally get one so bad. I haven't tried looking for a PS5 yet because money. But yeah, no. Spider-Man PS4 is so good. It is so good. That was probably that was when I was streaming more often again, more than one day a week. But that was probably one of the most fun games I've had in a long time. Shot PS5 comes with a vertical stand. Does it? I actually didn't know that. Yeah, and then Spider-Man 2 looks so good with the characters that are coming out. Oh, it looks so good. Yeah, but Miles is really, really good too. Oh, that's cool. I actually didn't know it came with one. I thought it was just like you just sat it up. I just thought it was like balanced well enough. The ones we have at the office, I think are all laying down. Need to play God of War. I need to play all of the God of Wars. I want to play God of Wars on stream. I thought about doing the God of Wars on stream, but I think I might just play or do a watch. I think I might just watch the first ones. Although, do I own the... I know I own the PS4 God of War, but I don't think I own the collection of the first ones. Don't have time. I feel that. Fell downstairs, all got hands of PS4, neutral outcome. Yeah, man, I'm so sorry your legs are all messed up right now from falling like that. I don't miss stairs. However, the houses I've been looking at recently have been 2 stories, and that's okay. Ash has a collection. I think I looked at it. I might own it. I might have the physical copy of the collection. I don't remember if I grabbed it last time I was at a GameStop or not. I know I have the God of War PS4, which again, I think since I own the disc, if I play it on PS5, I'll get the PS5 upgrade, I think. I don't know. Not that super matters for that title, but I might end up just skipping 1 through 3 and just watching a Let's Play or something of them. But it's something it's one of the games I've always wanted to play, but I know they're a bit arduous. Like I want to play through all of the words, Devil May Cry's again, or I guess for the first time, but I've played a few of them. I don't think I've ever finished them. No, I finished the remake. I finished 4, I think. I just go to 5. Yo, Just. Hello, Twisty. Okay, remind me, Just Ash. Is that how you want me to refer to you, or is there another pronunciation you'd prefer? Because I don't remember. And using the word just is weird to me because it's not it's not a noun. And we have Ash already, so I don't mind separating the two, but I need to know how. Is it Ash Fate? Is it Ash Fate? Like FYT is fate? Because that's fine. I can totally do Ash Fate. That's totally okay. I'm down with that, if that's how you pronounce it. But how is everyone that just joined? Our chef? Oh, just a chef. I can't read. It's fine. Just a chef. I'll call you chef. I'm down with that. That's how I feel about the Resident Evil games. There's just so many. I want to play them. Yeah, like I want to play the remakes of. I played the remake of 1. I want to play the remake of 2 and maybe 3, but I don't really care about the rest of them. Only reason I care about the remakes is because they're neat looking. I kind of don't care about the rest of the Resident Evil titles. I will probably never play 7 or 8 or any of that just because like meh. But 1, like I played 2 on the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. What was it for? Resident Evil 2. I think that's PS1, wasn't it? Yeah. I played Resident Evil 2 on PS1 ages ago, and I was like, okay, it's creepy, but I like it. And I just never played it again. Been waiting all week for this. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chef. Resident Evil 2 scared. Yeah, right. It's creepy as all get out. Thought nothing could break you. Oh, dude. I have issues with horror games in general. And I'm kind of over zombies in general too, but I will admit Resident Evil still gets to me. I'm so bad with horror games. I don't like suspense. I mean, I like being suspense when it comes to story. I don't like being suspense when it comes to like content. I guess, does that make sense? But yeah, I'm very excited to play 2 and 3, the remakes of 2 and 3, just because they look so good. Don't remember Resident Evil 2. I barely remember what I played. Barely. Anyone who wants to see zombies just make see me an hour after I wake up. Right. You love RE8? Is RE8 really that good? Like, and I'm not saying that it shouldn't be that good. It's just like I saw so many memes about it. I didn't think it was like I couldn't gauge if people actually enjoyed it or if they just enjoyed the memes of it because of Lady D, right? So I was like, I don't know if people like Village or not. I know they liked 7 because 7 was like a good, establishment of story, but I didn't know if people liked 8 as much as they liked 7. Am I gonna get to any beasts tonight? I don't know. I don't know what the plan for the day is. I need to probably crank up my hearts and stamina a bit. So we're probably gonna do some shrine hunting still. towers if we can get to them and not get decimated. There's not a whole explicit plan, really. I think we're going to go to Gerudo, though. Maybe. I think that's the next direction I need to go. RE is fantastic. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll play 7 and 8. I might play 2 and 3, 7 and 8. Although I guess if they keep making them, I'm going to be behind no matter what I do. But I don't really care for 4, 5, and 6. I know. Oh, okay, so I've watched someone play 4. I have no intention or desire to ever play that game. I played it on the Wii ages ago, and I was like, I took it back. I literally took it back. 5 and 6 are so arcadey that I don't really care. But the 2 and 3 remaker looked really, really good. Yo, Poetry, how you doing? And then 7 and 8 have looked really good. And I know 7 has although I don't think it ever came to PC. I think it's only PSVR. What are we talking about? Resident Evils. 4 is certainly a thing, right? It was a thing, right? It's an old friend of mine's favorite Resident Evil. And I'm just like, but why? there's better ones. I guess maybe back when that was out, it wasn't the better one, but it's their favorite. I'm just like, I do not understand, because 4, when I played 4, I literally just took it back. Just finished Undertale After Ages. I didn't know there was a DLC. Is there a DLC? Is that what that After Ages is? I have no idea. One of these. We talked about me playing Undertale earlier. I haven't got around to it. FNAF VR. Oh no. Oh no. I saw that pop up on my list and I was like, Nope. So many memes and fics about the merchant. I do remember the merchant, but barely. No, After Ages. I got you. Easier than the actual games, but more scary. Oh, okay. I mean, no, either way for me, but got a candle. My accounts are invested in it. Afraid they're going to catch themselves on fire. I have seen too many videos of that. Be careful. Saw your custom art piece from Tom's daughter. Is that who that is? Is that who that is? I didn't know who that was that messaged me on Discord. Is that Tiki? Oh. Okay, well, that makes everything way more sense now. I did not know that was Tiki. Well, that warms my heart. Creepy guy in a trench coat asking what you need. Oh, yeah. Right, Alyssa, yeah. Makes everything make more sense. Yeah, it does, because I was just like, I was so shocked that someone would be doing something like that for me, and I was like, this is so unusual for me. That makes everything way more. Look. I can't English, all right? English is a stupid language. I wish I had learned something else. Why are you saying my name? We know too many of them. English is a sham anyway. Hebrew is dumber. I think all languages, like anyone's first language, they're like, this language is stupid. But English is special because it is just an amalgamation of all the dumb. It's just like the compound of dumb. Yeah. Alyssa's a friend of ours. Children too. Who needs English when we have gifts? Right? Like I don't ever need them. I like the name Alyssa too. I always have. It's okay, OS. I speak too many. Do you? How many languages do you speak, Locke? I speak the 1. Well, 2 if you count sarcasm. Want to speak American? Just take anything you speak in English and sound dumber. Learning a 4th? You're so much smarter than me. I can't. 5 languages? Oh, man. Why are you all here? You're way too smart for me. English, French, Japanese, Norwegian, some Mandarin, and Esperanto. I actually don't even know what Esperanto is. That's crazy. I surround my people with... I try to surround myself with people who are more intelligent than me so I can constantly learn, and I'm glad that I have done this because language is dumb. Plus the coding language. Well, yeah, coding languages are like kind of languages? Well, maybe. Dutch, English, French, German, a bit of Russian, a bit. I don't know any of these. I know nothing. Japanese and Norwegian. Yeah, I wouldn't mind learning both of those. I had Duolingo on my phone for a while, and it was just like, hey, you haven't opened me in 4 days. I'm like, I know. the auto mod Twilight, that's funky. I wasn't expecting that to pop up. They have both syntax and semantics that count as languages. Right, and I get that, but used to be able to speak for English, French, Spanish, small bits of German and Japanese, and fluent in Elvish. Wow, that's crazy. I don't know anything but English. There's some German enough to know Spanish to piss someone off. Yeah, I mean, yes, that's valid. I guess I do know about that. I used to know a bit of Elvish, but that was many, many moons ago. Many moons ago. This track is too happy for me. We're gonna skip this one. There we go. Dutch is your first. Nice. I used to know like phrases from all the different languages that I wanted to experiment with, but these days it's just like I have English, video game knowledge, and coding knowledge, and that is all the room my brain got. Yeah, like all of us are like, oh, dang, Locke is just like destroying us over here. Not smarter, just fixated. Hey, that doesn't mean you're not smart. Just can't believe it took 3 years in high school and can't speak a lick. Right, that's a difference too, right? Like, I know how to say mommy sorry in Elvish. I know that one now too. I saw that TikTok. Elvish is how my friends got away with stuff in high school. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I didn't ever have to deal with that. It's like, so to kind of give some backstory on myself, right? I was in public school from pre-K to the 4th grade. I took 5th and 6th was homeschooled. 7th and 8th were then 7th through graduation was public again. But the 2 years of 7th and 8th grade, I went to a really nice junior high, and then all through my first year of high school was absolute garbage at a very not fun school that that Nos knows about. And then my last 3 years were at my dad's school. We ran a private academy that only had like, I don't know, I think I had 35 kids in total when I was there. Gotta be back in 30 minutes. No worries. I will be here. Wes, if you were smart enough, I give myself concussion by walking. Look, accident prone, again, is not an indication of intelligence. Accidents happen. That's okay. Dad teaches coding at college and trying to get into it as a kid, just didn't like it. More of an actor like you. No, and that's totally understandable. Like, I no one in my family codes besides me. And the only reason I do is because I was like, video games. I feel like I only have a few things my brain will let me retain. Yeah, like I'm at my limit now when it comes to like adding more data. I still learn things, but I only retain the surface level, and I have to go down for them. Yo, Nix, thank you so much for that alert. I don't understand. One gotta go. I mean, One Piece immediately for me. I couldn't care less about One Piece. I was at a private Christian school, pre-K through 8th. Shoved a culture shock. Oh yeah. That's what it is, bunnies. Mom and Dad used to work for this popular game making company and country back in the 90s. Whoa, really? Mustache looking on point tonight. Thank you. Thank you. Head's full of useless info on crafting. Yeah, but that's why we love you. Wrong. One Piece is the wrong answer. Look. I don't like it. It's okay. Pokemon has been on way longer. That's true. Pokemon's also pretty garbage these days. Not that I've watched any of them. Like, I'm not one to, like, I think, okay, I've seen DBZ, I've seen some Pokemon. I hate Naruto, but I like Shippuden. Sailor Moon original was okay, but it's actually pretty garbage objectively. One Piece to me is just gargantuanly way too long. Digimon was great for the first 3 seasons, and then it also went to garbage. Bleach should have stopped after Aizen. My Hero Academia is amazing. That's the best one out of this list so far. Yu-Gi-Oh! Also should have ended after the Shadow Zone in season 4, I think it was. Hunter x Hunter is on my list. FMA Brotherhood's amazing. Soul Eater's on my list. Black Clover is okay. What's his name? Main character dude screams too much. Yu Hakusho is fantastic. Fairy Tail's okay. It's got its moments. The only reason I like it is because it's a camaraderie anime. Rave Master, I haven't heard of. Eden Zero, I also, that's a new one. That one's on my list too. All right, what have I missed now? MHA is garbage. Okay, you can leave. Code Geass is also really good. That is best, one of best. Okay, let's see what I'm about to miss. I would throw away Fairy Tail. It's okay. It's not great. Akira is amazing. Bleach is getting a final arc. It's not going to be good. It doesn't surprise me. Attack on Titan. I actually really liked Attack on Titan until this last season. I'm just not feeling it anymore. Inuyasha, Demon Hunter, Yokai. Not sure of that one. Don't know the next one. Don't know Shaman King either. Seven Deadly Sins is okay, but it's kind of a little too pervy for me. Like, I don't mind perverted anime, but the dude in Seven Deadly Sins, the main character that I can't remember the name of, blonde kid, is way too SA. Not a fan of that. Very much gropey and not fun. Even with the storyline, it's not okay. That Time as Ricard and Slime is amazing. That is a fantastic anime. High School DxD. I've only seen like 3 episodes, so I can't have it. I don't have any input on that. I am very behind when it comes to anime. Meliodas, that's his name. Yeah, Meliodas. Like, I like the Seven Deadly Sins. Like, overall, I think it's a decent anime, but Meliodas is way too gropey for a problem. It's a problem. New Adventures of Kimba the White Lion. I didn't know they're making a new Kimba. That's interesting. I have not seen Visions yet. I plan on watching that tomorrow. I plan on starting that tomorrow. Best anime is Code Geass R1. I've heard Code Geass is really good. A friend of mine loves it. I need to watch it. Godzilla's Singular Point or Pacific Rim the Black. I have seen neither of those, I think. I did see the first 2 Pacific Rim movies, though. If that's not... is the black one a movie or an anime? Let me know what you think. I will. I have not seen Broly yet. I still have not seen Broly. I keep forgetting about it. I will try to do that Monday. The Red Fire. Hey, how's it going? Twitch recommended. Really? I got recommended? That's cool. So I thought I'd stop by and say hello. Hello. Welcome. I appreciate it. That's crazy. I appreciate the recommendation, Twitch. That's neat. Black is an animated series. It's excellent. Oh, okay. I did not know that because I love Pacific Rim. Like, I was like super into Pacific Rim. Favorite Studio Ghibli movie. All right. I've only seen like 2. So don't at me, yo. Spirited Away is okay. I think I'm still gonna have to go with Princess Mononoke because it was one of the first ones I ever saw, and it's just flippin' gorgeous. Someone compared Dororo, I don't even know that one, and Demon Slayer Fire Force. I don't know what any of those are. Well, Demon Slayer I know, but I don't know what Dororo is. And I don't know what Fire Force is either. I have no idea. Okay, for a moment I thought you were going to say you didn't like Ghibli and we're going to have a problem. No. I like Ghibli. I think Ghibli's are a bit too abstract in a way, but they're still really, really good movies. Like, I know I've seen Totoro, but it's been many, many years. I know I've seen Spirited Away, which was okay. The Soot Sprites are the best part. But I love Princess Mononoke, and I don't think I've seen any of the others. I know I haven't seen Howl's Moving Castle, and that's the only 4 I know. How long have I been here for? I've been live now for 40 minutes, so you should probably go. Magi the Labyrinth of Magic is underrated. I think I've seen that on my list. I think I have that on Funimation. All right, Twilight, go get you some foods. Bruh. Yeah, go to bed. I will mute you if you don't go to bed. You have 4 hours until you need to wake up. I will mute you. Proof that I will mute you? Bruh, come on now. Like, oh, I didn't know that was going to be delete your comments too. I'm so sorry. Go to bed. You're young. You need your sleep. How is Demon Slayer similar to Princess Mononoke? That's actually an interesting question because they are kind of similar, right? So in Princess Mononoke, you've got the humans who are fighting against the spirits, but the spirits are actually like malevolent in the sense of they're trying to like protect their realm, but they kind of go about it in a very destructive way, kind of similar to that of Jujutsu Kaisen, but that's a different story. And then in Demon Slayer, obviously you have demons who are just trying to murder everyone, but so you've got the people that are also fighting against them, kind of doing also kind of the spirit battle-y thing, similar to Yu Yu Hakusho in a lot of ways. That is an interesting conversation. I hope Slime's not mad at me. He can message me on Discord if he is, but he needs to go to bed. He messaged me. I'm sorry, Slime. Can I untime you out? Is that a thing I can do? If I do that. Wait. Is that now? I don't know how to make it. Oops. All right, maybe if I make it 1 second, it'll fix. It's not a 1. There we go. I think it'll fix. Fine, you go to bed. Good. All right, he messages me on Discord. Go to bed. There's gonna be a Studio Ghibli theme park next year. Is there? Interested in Super Nintendo? I would be interested to go to Super Nintendo World. I have not watched EVA, so I can't explain that. But don't come to my stream and tell me I won't do something, because I freaking will. All right, I'm gonna mute this. I'm gonna turn Discord off now. But I think we've done the chatty bits for enough now. I think it's time for us to get some gameplay going. I'm itching to play. I think we're good on I think I fixed that. I don't know if that's gonna like add on for Slime's timeout. I don't know. Is there a way for me to like undo that? Let's see. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that's. Is that Hunter x Hunter? I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. I don't know if I can fix that or not. That's okay. It's okay if I can't. I didn't mean to put it for 3,600 seconds. Oops. I guess it's only an hour, right? Yeah, it's only an hour. But I just don't know if it's accumulative or one replaces the other. We'll find out. I mean, you won't be back for another 5 hours anyway. All right. Hopefully my controller's charged enough. BFK, sir, driving home, but listening to you. All right, no worries. I got it. An hour timeout just make sure to go. Yeah, I mean, that's what I did. He said he was going to bed now. I always make the mistake of not painting my nails before stream. I meant to do it last night and I didn't. So now all I smell is nail polish, which is fine. Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll do Metroid Dread next. That's something I really want to play. I think we have audio. Let me know if it's not coming through properly. I have a feeling it isn't because it never does before. Yeah, we're not on the right output here. Let me make sure. System, that now should be fixed. I hope. There we go. I think we're good. Creator of Sailor Moon married the creator. Oh, I did not know that. That's neat. Bleach is a spiritual successor to Saint Seiya. I don't know what that is. So I'm a guess because it's a 50-50 shot that is true. What? That's not what I wanted. Come back here. Commands. Thank you. Right. We stopped in Kakariko last because we were... What were we doing? I know we were... Okay, I have what? How many hearts is that now? 3, 6. Is that 9? So we should get at least one more heart. Which means we need 2 more shrines, and then we should definitely do... I think we might do stamina next, because I think we did 2 hearts to 1 stamina. Is what we're doing right now, I think. I'm looking pretty beefy, though. I'm down with that. I need to find the Kurok, dude. That's what I need to do. So I have so many Kurok seeds to give me some more space. That's what I need to do. Small Void has joined chat again. I now can't see anything. Well, so I am of those people. Now, granted, I don't have pets. I don't have like attachment to pets. Don't get me wrong. When I did, I absolutely loved my animals. But I am one of those people that are like, look, you're in my way. I don't like things being in my way. I'm going to move you. And thus they do. Evidently, this is where we were doing things. Right, because that's what I was doing. I was looking for the doodly-doo. And that was the tower that gets me messed up. I can't do that. That was getting my butt kicked, too. I don't know why I couldn't do that shrine. That's weird. Oh, yeah, I completely agree. If the creator has health problems and they haven't handed over their, like, creative, authority, then yeah, it's not going to come back. And, people need to accept that. Health is more important. Sometimes when the animal doesn't work because said animal is stubborn, it won't stop trying to sleep on your head. Well, I mean, that's valid, I suppose. I guess we'll just teleport over here because I came back for something. Why did I come back to Kakariko? I came back to Kakariko for a reason. But now I don't remember what that reason was. Oh, I need to go upgrade my stuff. Let me see if I can upgrade this helmet. And I am by the fairy fountain to do so. Let's do that. No, stop. Buttons. I can use them. All right. Where is thingy? Yeah. You're annoying. Am I going the wrong way? I surely am. I need to go this way. Hi. Keep forgetting where my dashboard is. Can I swap this actually? There we go. That's better. And then I'll put this down. Oh. There we go. All right. I still feel like I'm going the wrong direction. Why am I unable to find the direction to go up? There it is. Yeah. Oh, so I was actually going the right direction to begin with. The pathway is just unusually hidden over on the map, which is weird that it has lines. It looks like there's cliffs, but there's not. I wonder if those are just elevation lines. I would imagine there's elevation lines. What do you want, kid? Oh. That's weird. I should probably buy some more arrows. But I have a feeling one of those little blue things is going to be around here. Yep, there we are. I missed. All right. Well, that got me some money. Actually, I have a lot of money. Why do I have so much money? Is that a thing we did? I wonder if I can catch that. Magic. Hello, agent. Hello. How are you? Oh, good God, Ash. I always forget how loud those are. Am I a nerd? I'm very much a nerd. All right. I want to see if I can catch some more of these. I think I'm out of fairies, so I'm going to try to see if I can grab a few more. Yeah. It gets me almost every time. There's a couple of times where it doesn't, but most of the time. able to come back down here. Back down. I want to store you in my pockets. All right, fine. I think I got, how many? I got 2? I think I got 2, right? Maybe. Can I not find them? There we go. No, I've got 3. That's fine. Those petals look like giant tongues and it makes me uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I just want to see if I can get them. You are the one who gave us the ability. I mean, you're not wrong. I did give you the ability, and I can also lower them, but it's enjoyable.
What?
What's this? You don't have any clothing I can answer. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I need... Yeah, I will look anyway. Oh, that needs a Lionel horn. That would be why. That would be why. I thought I haven't figured out how to... I also do not have another diamond. I don't have 3 diamonds anyway. Well, I've been playing. I just started today about 10 minutes ago, but I have been putting... let's see, this is what? The 5th time? It's about 25 hours in master mode. Okay, so I need some more high roll bass. A Lionel horn. I don't know if I can get a Lionel horn easy enough right now. That's okay. We will just make do. Alright. That gives me an answer there. That's fine. I will make a note. I prefer to not be backseat gamed. Unless I ask for explicit help. Please do not. Sounds right, because we're playing it. Yeah, so it's been about 8. I think it's been 5 streams. Well, this might be the fifth stream. I've only done 4? I don't know, 4 or 5. 4 or 5, about 8 hours each. Taking it not slowly, but you know, as fast as I can without getting destroyed too often. So I guess if that's a case where I can't update any of these because I don't have a Lionel yet, I guess I will just teleport back to my little porty put over here. Start back where we were, because I know we dropped this for... Oh, this is right. This is by the tower that we got our butts handed to each other. 5 sounds right because your gift sub ran out. Oh, okay. That sounds about right. How many hours in total? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, about 30 hours, I would give or take. Just because it doesn't actually tell me anywhere. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it doesn't actually tell me anywhere, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, that's right. We were getting destroyed here. There is a shrine nearby. At least I think there is. We're just going to ignore that tower for now because ow. I don't have enough shock resistance. Get this shrine down here though. That way we can at least teleport back without having to worry about our little circle there. You have about 200 hours? Nice. Yeah, I don't know if we'll hit that level. I'm hoping we don't hit 200 hours of gameplay for this since it's my first run. I don't plan on getting 100%. I don't plan on getting every Korok seed or every single shrine. I do plan on doing enough to where I feel comfortable that I won't die from a single hit, though. Oh, what shrine is this? 2 orbs to guide you. Oh, that's a Lord of the Rings reference, I think. Playing for 3 years, nice. You have 0 hours because I don't own a Switch. I thought you did now. I swore you did. I mean, I get it though. I do get it. Whoa, hello. Nope. Oh, well, I'm sorry. There is. I only see one orb. I have 0 hours. You have Switch, you haven't played this game yet. Oh, hey. There's a hole there. I did not see that. I was not paying attention. I also sounded a little bit like Beetlejuice there. That was my not intentional, but oh, am I supposed to? Why would I need to do that though? It's good. It's very good. Can I not fly this way otherwise? Yeah, so like I said, I want to figure this stuff out on my own. I do appreciate it though. And yes, the bow was going to be my next option. I'm just very low on arrows. That's the only reason I was like, oh, I don't want to do that. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Like I said, I all of the games I play on stream typically are my first time playing them. Is he gonna drop me another ball from somewhere? So I try to keep things as empty as I can, knowledge-wise. So I'll just have to waste an arrow. It's not gonna fall back. So, okay. Thanks, buddy. Oh wait, no, it did fall in there. Cool. I didn't waste an arrow then. And then drop. Oh, there's the other one. That would make sense. Okay, so this was literally... Why was this here then? Local expert? Well, I appreciate it. And I actually do, like, honestly appreciate... oh, am I supposed to go in there? Oh, okay. Hold on. I think I get it. I do appreciate you offering your services, because... Oh, and then I just throw this. That makes sense. Okay. That was... Oh, you have to time it now. Okay. I didn't expect it to go back. I was like, It was already up. There we go. There has to be a chest in here too, right? Wow. That's what she said. Lol. There has to be a chest in here, right? I know the pain very well from knowing what needs to be done when you're playing Kingdom Hearts. You're not wrong. Yeah, I know you saw me struggle several times with Kingdom Hearts. But I appreciate the holding of the tongue in order for me to experience what that was. There it is. I knew we had one. Hey, my inventory's full. Nutty. Then I will drop this one because it is damaged and this isn't. I'm gonna ask a question you may or may not know the answer to. Of course. You did indeed help me. That is true. That is how I like things. Collaborative when needed. But yes, Twisty, you can always ask me a question. Oh, wait, it's up. I need to put it down. And boink. What the heck is Squid Game and why is it so popular? So it's a Korean drama, but it was a Korean drama that was ignored by the publishers for 10 years, 12 years. Head desk. What? Kit, if you have a better answer, then, tell me. Bottom of it kind of looks like a whale thingy. I don't know what you're talking about. Which bottom of what? The moving thing? Oh yeah, I can see it looking like a whale. Kind of has reminiscence of Maestro. Maestro? Was that the whale from Pinocchio? Maestro? Sounds right. I don't know if that is right. Headlights under. Yeah. No, but you're under Bell's Squid Game. Oh, yeah. So, it's really it's highly popular. But yeah, like Monstro, that was what it was. Thank you, Luck. I knew it was M something Stro. I just couldn't remember what the middle parts were. Battle Royale, but with more social commentary. I want to watch it. I'm very interested. However, I will note there was either a TikTok or Twitter or tweet that I saw. The English translation is missing things. There are changes to the vernacular that was done when translated to English that make things not quite what they should be. Like, it's still impactful, but there is some nuance that is lost. So be warned about that. Yeah, the cultural, it's like the cultural meaning of some things is missed. Honorifics, yeah. So there was for one reason, turn my sound way up. Is it too quiet? Is the game audio too quiet? I'll turn up a little bit. That was loud in my ears. But I can't turn anything else up. It's as loud as it gets. I am as boosted as I can be on my side. If you don't have Franker Faces, the plugin for Franker Faces, and you're watching on PC, I highly recommend it. You can get there's a little bit of there's a booster at the bottom. Oh, no, that's staying where it is. I know better than that. The English CC is missing, but the plain English captions are better. Oh, okay. I forget the detail that I forget the explicit detail that I saw that this particular tweet or TikTok was about. I definitely learned. It was about a reference of an elder to a younger and why a particular phrase was important in Korean that didn't get translated right in English, and its important significance. So there is a little bit of nuance that one always gets me. That one's always loud. And thank you for reminding me of how loud that was, because that's getting turned down. Where's the volume for this thing? There it is. And that's getting down to 60%. Yeah, that one's loud. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Suffer like a real streamer? No. What's going on, Shannon? How you doing, bud? One thing about a character that, like, there's one thing about a character that always said, sir, etc. You don't, but why don't the Korean people say it? They actually do. You don't see it. I think I got that. Welcome. Even words are hard. Words are hard. What is this red that I have marked? Is it another shrine? If it is, we're going there because... This is surprisingly empty. I'm a little bit concerned of a potential, like, ambush here. Hail, Nerf Bunny. How's Master Mode treat me? It's going good. It has been painful in a lot of ways, but we're making it. We're making it. Slowly but surely, cooking lots and lots of food. But how are you? I appreciate you stopping by. Started Master Mode the hard. Yeah, the first stream where I was on the plateau, I was like, man, maybe this was a bad decision. Like, I am getting whooped. And then after the plateau, it got much easier. Yes, I agree. I still get one shot every once in a while, but it's good. Finish your afternoon snack. After work snack. I can't. Words are hard. I'm glad. What'd you have? So now I'm interested. I had lunch around 4:30. So it should be good for a while. Got your butt handed to you the base game. The base game for me was a bit too easy. But again, I'm used to this. Do you want to tell you some good? No, nope. I'm good. I'm fine with where I'm at. I do appreciate it though. You're having lunch right now. I feel that. Fancy boxes from work. Yeah, they have box lunches at Starbucks. That's news to me. Seen a bit of the 100 and 100% of it seems like a rough time. Torn on getting boba or not? Always boba.
Neva's grace is ready.
Okay. Always boba. Somehow you made it? I mean, like, I totally saved you. Oh, cool. Keelan's research into monsters. Suspicious spice. Use a number of monsters' meals. Interesting. I did get yeeted. People drive like animals here and don't know if I'm mentally down for that. I understand that feeling. Kilton brews it up at Fang and Bone. Oh, yeah. We met Fang and Bone guy last time. Makes food taste. It's MSG. Monster stuff good. Now there's a Barbarian Armor. You had to go through that entire... You know how there is the Barbarian Armor and you had to go through that entire labyrinth. I did go through the labyrinth, but I don't remember Barbarian Armor. Yes, he's obsessed with monsters. We know that. Hair-raising research. Yep. He's hard to track down. Yep, we know.
Ooh.
Yep. Okay, go away. The helmet. Yeah, I've got the helmet. But I did not... I mean, I assumed there were more, but I did not know there was more. What did I have as the red marker? Because I do not see it. Oh, it's way up there. That would be why I didn't see it. Tire set. A better armor the DLC with the... okay. Yeah, I do have all the DLC. I have all the EX notifications. I just have not been able to accomplish most of them yet. What was that noise? No, I'm up to what am I up on my armor right now? I'm up to 12. So I'm at 27 total right now, which I'm okay with. I can make it 31, but I want the damage increase right now. I do not know. Oh yeah. I do not know if I can take these right now. Yeah, I know about Majora's Mask. I personally don't want to get Majora's Mask unless I just happen to find it, but I probably will not use it. I'm just going to skip past those real quick. Actually, don't even know. Can I make it up there? It's a bit further than I expected it to be. Oh, did I not switch? I didn't switch. My bad. Thank you for letting me know. There we go. Since I played a lot without using it. Yeah, it's definitely a tool. But hey, Papa Bear, how you doing, bud? How is Canada treating you? My coworker just moved back up there. Can I make this? I don't know if I can make this. Let's see. There's a plateau there. It can be there. I might be able to make this. Also, I just realized you subbed. Thank you so much. Making Thanksgiving dinner. It is indeed Canadian Thanksgiving. I want you to send me a plate, please. Please send me a plate. I'm sure it'll be fine by the time it gets here.
Yep.
Well, that didn't work at all. There we go. I'll just sit you down. I'm a Metroid fan at all? I am indeed a Metroid fan. I have enjoyed playing, not that I've finished it, but I have enjoyed playing Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime and Metroid, Super Metroid, I think is the one I've played on the Switch. I mean, on the Super Nintendo. I haven't played the original too much. That was not the button of which I wanted to push. This was. But I've heard Dread is really, really good. I'm very much thinking about playing that next. Don't know if I will, but I will play it at some point. I don't know if I'll play it on stream. We'll find out. Last Metroid I played was on the SNES. Yeah, that was probably super. Yeah, I've got that. My SNES Classic behind me has Super Metroid on it, and I was playing that pretty good for a while. So on Prime Trilogy, I'm hoping, man. I really am hoping they do a Prime Trilogy on Switch. It's like prime real estate for it. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I'm trying to do my best to not cheese the game. If I find cheese, I'll take it, but I don't want to cheese it beyond normalcy. Bought Nickelodeon All-Stars the other day, played it for 5 minutes, got a refund. Oh, is it that bad? Remember why I don't like Smash Sally's top button jump? No, thank you. They're always the top button. So do you don't like Smash at all? Smash? Smash? Smash. No, it's great if you like Smash, but you don't. Oh, okay. Gotta imagine they already made it to Prime 4. Play is keeping coming out because yeah. I'm imagining like the Prime Trilogy remaster or re-release is already ready. It's just being held on to for, like you said, a hype or promotion purposes. Just can't figure thumbs, fingers to play well. Oh, I understand. Yeah, your game tastes and my game tastes are very different. We have had this conversation. Ooh, here's your swing. I wonder if that's what I have highlighted. Rat Trap, is that you? Oh, Rat Trap. Did you ever finish Beast Wars? I did finish Beast Wars. Don't have money to spend on. And I totally understand that. Like I've got over 1,500 games, which is why I tend to just play things once and never again. Be good or ill as that is, that does be the case. But yes, I did finish Beast Wars. I started watching. Am I hearing a shimmery noise? Have these always made a shimmery noise? I'm so angry. If those have always made a shimmery noise, I have never noticed until now. I started watching Beast Machines, the sequel, and it was just like, not as good. Oh, I did not know that. I had no idea they made shimmery noises. Oh, is it a red moon? Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, maybe. I probably should have picked it up to see if there was a buff on that one, since it was making a noise at me. I'm just going to wait for this animation to finish. Oh, the music for this is so cool. Did you watch Beast Wars? It's good. It's dated. It's good. It's so dated. There was definitely parts I was like, oh, this looks so bad. But it's good. It's a good show. Saw it rise. Oh, I did not. I was completely not seeing it whatsoever. Super Shine has a buff. Smaller one for Full Dura, no buff. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a Beast Machines fan. Writer of that show was very much not concerned with the fans. Yeah. It was, like, I watched a couple of episodes. It was just like, this feels wrong. There's a chest here. I can't open it yet. I don't need another bow right now. What are these? Those are carrots. Let's see. Yoink. Rhinox, Silverbolt, and a few others totally written in Beast Machines. Not like the Beast War cells. Yeah, like, to be honest, Silverbolt and Silverbolt was, oh, neat. I didn't realize there was an EX one. I just like, ooh, chest, I'm gonna get it. Silverbolt was annoying in Beast Wars, but like it was endearingly neat, or enduringly annoying. Uh-oh. Really? Well, there's definitely another shrine nearby, but that leaf looked awfully green for some reason. I wonder why that lighting is happening. You see that? How that's white or lighter than it should be? Then it goes away. I wonder why the undersides are lighting up the way they are. It's got to be some sort of camera reflection light source or light reflection. Words are hard. Reflection vector. Magic? I mean, we can go with magic. I was thinking of the dev reason because that'd be what I do. Yeah, because you can see like it's... Oh, you know what? I bet you it's because whatever is lighting it is being called from behind me. Tried Cyberverse today? Interesting. Coding magic. There you go. Or lack thereof. What's Cyberverse? Is that a new show? Oh, hey, there's the shrine. It's a luminescent sap. Yeah, I'm sure. It's just a texture lighting artifact is all. I'm gonna go ahead and get this Korok seeds and some heal. Play as Transformers for several seasons now. Oh, I did not know that. Not that I'm a, you know, Transformers super fan by any means, but is it good? You say bye-bye, but you never leave. You are now stuck there forever. Why must you lie to me, small forest child? Nani? I have so much to do and no spoons to do it. I feel like I should force myself taking out the trash. At least take out the trash, because that'll start smelling bad. They're saying bye to you, like go away. I mean, I guess it's valid. Diamond here if I want it. If I find it. From what I've seen, not bad. I'm enjoying it more than all of those other ones I didn't know existed. Like I said, I'm not a Transformers fan. This looks like something I can burn away. Can I burn? I don't think I can burn with these, right? These don't burn things. Oh. It kind of worked. Trash doesn't have anything but that can smell it. Fruit fly. Oh, okay. Drop it on your head. I did not see those birds and it scared me. Is that a stick? It is a stick. I don't want a stick. My Boko Club is broken. Oops. I have a crappy one right now. Take out the trash at least, scoop the cat box, and maybe do dishes. That might be pushing it. I understand. I did dishes yesterday because I was like, if I don't do them tonight, I'm just not gonna. So I do understand if that is too far beyond the spoons today. I feel like those should blow up, but they don't. What is that noise? Ooh, what's that? That looks neat. War for Cyberjohn. Earth Rescue Trilogy on Netflix, starting to set the current line. Oh, I did hear about the voice acting for it. Beast Wars Megatron groveling to G1, calling him Lord Megatron. Interesting. That's not okay. It's a trap? Probably. Oh, well. Yeah, goodbye. Oh. Balls. I could just drop this. Oh, wait. Okay, it didn't go anywhere. It's right here. Cool. We good. We good. Yo. Locke, thank you so much for that Prime sub.
Give it to me primely.
Appreciate it. The fact that you only get one of those a month and you decided to give it to me means a lot. Thank you. Now, is this going to be another one of the bow ones? Because I do not have. What the heck? I don't know what to do with that. I don't have enough arrows either way, but I do not know what to do. Is that a time thing? Like, am I supposed to get back up there? I have no idea. I don't have enough. Actually, you know what I'll do, though? I will stand back on it. Go to the map, hit the button, and hit leave. I'll come back to it if I need to. All right, that clock though, I'm starting to feel a little bit like Hook. Feeling Captain Hook's hate for clocks. Starting to feel it. I understand it now. I thought I was about to fall. I was mad. Is that just a run challenge? I might actually be able to make that. Oh, not now. Well, maybe I can. Cool. I actually ended up making it without trying. Suppose I can delete that then. Okay. Didn't actually look like I did it, but whatever. We good. More food. Ooh, I didn't even see that truffle. Is there more truffles? Yes. Or is that a snail? That's an acorn. Neither of the things of which I thought it was. Why would it be a snail up here anyway? Okay. So there's nothing there. Go back to the shrine. Oh, that should give me a 4, right? I should be at 4 if I get this one. I think so. We'll find out on the reload screen. Pretty sure I am. Nothing else I missed here, I don't think. Button. Definitely gonna have to get some water here soon. I'm running out, and I am still thirsty. Back to making turkey. Salbia lurkey. Thank you for those 10 biddies. I really do appreciate it, Papa Bear. And the pun. I enjoy it. But have a fantastic Thanksgiving. Enjoy your good foods. All right. Obviously, this has to do with magnetism. So we're going to do some magnesis play here. This seems uncomfy. Maybe I did this the wrong way? 'Cause I can't use magnesis while I'm on it. I'm supposed to, what can I freeze after magnesis? I could do that. Seems sketch, right? Like I was like, I don't know. If I pull it here, right? I cancel it, and then I go to stasis, and on its way back, stasis it. That'll at least like we'll go with it. It worked. This one may not work as well. His movements are so good. The fact that he had, like, Link has like this momentary, like, oh, my floor has moved animation is just so gorgeous. That I think was the wrong. Oh, wait. Now we'll say, like, I don't have enough arrows to snap the ropes. I do have a boomerang though. Do I try using the boomerang? Momentum, gravity in this game, animations. Oh yeah, it's so good.
Oh no!
So good. I don't know what I should do here. Like, I don't want to use the boomerang. I could, but I don't want to lose it. That's my thing, is I don't want to lose this boomerang. It's, 36 damage weapon. Maybe I can bomb it. Maybe bombing it will work.
Yep.
Did not work. Hello, Twilight. How was did you get your Dairy Queen? If there's just, oh wait, maybe I can bomb it when it is stasis, and that'll give it some power? Maybe that'll tear though. Oh, okay. Oh, it's still recharging. That would be why. Got ice cream. It was 10 out of 10. Nice. Nice. Ice cream's great. I would like some ice cream right now. I might have some tonight. I have a ice cream bar I can have on my plan. Oop. I guess I can go ahead and try my arrows. Like I don't have very many left. Oh, I've got some fire arrows. Maybe I can just. Well, I can just buy some more arrows. I was hoping the fire would spread. Did not. And the rope physics are so good too. Rope physics are freaking hard. That's not very good. I guess I could take. It was a 12, right? Or was it 11? Yeah, we'll leave it. Don't remember this shrine. Oh, that's fine. Oh. I wonder if these would work. I wonder if you can make them work like the Newton balls. That was not the button I pressed, but okay. Stop. Stop. Do these like knock me if I get hit by them? Because I'm like, can I just not? Okay, yeah, they knock me. Okay. Which means I have to do the same thing I did earlier, which is swing with magnesis and stasis. Actually, wait, I'm dumb. I just do this. Walk around them. I have the ability to... God. That scared the crap out of me. when you don't expect a piccolo in your ear. Oh, good lord. Oh, does that say 15 times 3? Yeah, I know my inventory's full. I don't care. I'm about to drop something. I guess we'll just drop this. I made it bounce. It is now inside of me. Corrects me. There's a that was not the dodge you were expecting. Oh yeah, no. It's all. Most of my alerts are based off of Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Most of them. Well, actually, I guess probably not most anymore. It used to be most. Sturdy vines with the bowstring. Construction is simple, but it fires multiple arrows at once. Okay, so that's what the times 3 means. Either way, I will take it. Wait. What? Yeah, I don't think I can reach this from here. Oh, wait, nope, I can. This seems like a bad time. Maybe. Okay. Less of a bad time. Oh, there's another chest. Good lord. Okay, now I gotta think about this though. How do I... I can't stasis more than one thing at a time. Can I not do this if I don't have enhanced stasis? Oh no. Wait. There's a thing. Oh! Except I totally just fell. I hate falling in video games. Where are you gonna put me? Falls. Actually, I guess I'll just try it from here. That did not do what I was hoping it would do. I don't even know what that did do for me. My environment is what kills me in most games? Yes, I feel that. It's either environmental or like me missing a jump that ends up killing me. Buttons would be great. Come on, camera, catch up. I'm pressing. Why am I? What is happening here? Oh, it helps when I press the right button. I for some reason thought it was the same R button that was giving it to me, that it was not. Okay. I actually don't know if I can do this. Put the trash to the cat box. There's only a few. Yeah. It's only a few. You're fine. Can't climb up that. Do I need to... I need to do the top one first. Pull that. Oh, they don't move. I'm not gonna talk about it. Yep, always making things more complicated than necessary. That was the wrong button.
Oh no!
Alright, we're gonna try this now. I'm gonna try for this chest. I have to flip these in the order that they are for me to come back and get it, but okay. Yes. Although I guess technically maybe I can just like jump off. We're not gonna do that though. We're just gonna reverse the order a little bit. Yeah, I was just like, I could just jump off, but we good. Be good. All right. Hey, my arrow didn't fall out either. Neat. Oh wait. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button again. Right button. We're just gonna use the fire arrow. That did not. Door. All right. That one was one of the more challenging ones. I appreciate that one. That was good.
Hey, listen!
I should save. Good point. And now I have 4. So I think I will go get some more stamina since I'm at 9 hearts, and then we'll do another 4 and get another heart. And then another heart, stamina, stamina. I have 30 Korok seeds. More stam? No, yeah, I'm going to do one more stam to get another half heart. Almost making me choke. No, you're fine. Oh, wait, no. We did a stamina last time. So now we want another heart to get to 10 hearts. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Thank you for correcting me. Okay, well. I know that's a tower. I know that's a tower that I can't get to. That's a tower that I can't beat yet. I should probably go ahead and change this to a stamp. To the star. The item acquired sounds and texture. Yeah, no, I understand that. I was hoping. See, I don't have whichever spot this is this tower in front of me. If it even is another spot. I'm thinking about it. I want to try to find I'm trying to find the Korok guy. Oh, that's that one. Because I have 30 freaking Korok seeds that I want to spend to get more slots. Slots. There's that tower. Is there not a tower over there? Is that not an area you can go to? Has to be, right? Oh, hey, there's another, whatever that is. I'm trying to find the forest of the dude with the Korok seeds. That's what I want to find right now. That is my goal at the moment. Did it give me it didn't give me a log for that, did it? No. No. Maybe? No. It's in that one place? Thank you. That's the Bandit guy, that's the Roll Guard gear, and that's the Xenocrons. It didn't give me a... Wait, didn't I? Oh. I already have this. Oh, it can summon it. Ooh, that's cool. I actually did I not go there? Oh, wait. Okay, so this is where the Highland Stable is, but I already picked up the thing that it's going to tell me about. I mean, I'm down with that. I didn't know it teleported to me. I need to go find my horse. Okay. Well, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. And stand up and stretch since it has been now almost 2 hours. Where's my horse? It is at one of the stables. But like that's kind of a foresty area that we haven't been to yet. I'm surprised I don't see a tower. Because like, there's not a whole bunch of places that there could be a tower for that area. Nope. I put it back. Oh wait, no, you're right. It is over here. Yeah, you're right. I can teleport to it though. That's like there. I can teleport to it and come back here. Because then I can get... Oh, what's that? Saw shinies. I thought I did. I am wrong. But yeah, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back. I'm back. Play button. There we go. All right, so no tower.
Hello!
Hello. Oh, Danny. All right, so I still don't see a tower. Like, that one's got to be the Plateau Tower, right? Yeah, that's the, or no, that's the Gerudo Tower, which is fine. I mean, it, maybe an, you know what? I'm actually going to look it up. I'm going to look up where the stupid dude is. Hetsu. That was his name. Hestu. There's an interactive map? Oh, wow. This is cool looking. So he's in that place with, you know, the trees. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, this is a Link's Awakening map too. Neat. This is actually really cool. I might end up using this to find the memories because wow, yeah, this is really cool. Oh, there are so many of these, dang. So many of these. Wow. Okay. We're just going to look up Hetsu location. Because that was nuts. Yo, Nas, thank you for that Prime sub also. I would say, you only get one of those once a month and all that, but if you don't use it on me, I'm gonna be sad. I'm kidding. I'm messing with you. So first Hetsu location, second Hetsu location is by north to Korok Village. Yo, Pig, how you doing, bud? Hetsu will be waiting in the northeast part of Riverside Stable. Easily find him by following the left bank of Lake Hialeah. He doesn't actually get there. To find him, draw a straight line west from Kakariko. What? This dumbass like sitting right here by the Aragus Bridge. Hetsu will be waiting at the northeast of Riverside Stable. Here? He's here? Hialeah River on its left bank. Past Proxim Bridge. North. Is that Proxim Bridge? Sent you something, kind of want to see my reaction to it. Like, to me? Life is not no peace and sad as you want to talk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had 38 messages this morning. You sent me something. Did you send me something on TikTok? You want to see my reaction to it? Yes. Okay. I'm terrified. What did you send me? This is not stream appropriate. uh Okay. Well, that was an experience. Hetzel will be waiting just northeast of the Riverside Stable, north of Owlin Bridge. Okay, so I already have the Riverside Stable. That doesn't have a bridge name, though. This one has a bridge name. That's the Riverside Stable. So he's just northeast. North of Owlin Bridge. What? None of these have the name Owlin. Because it's cool. It's Proxim. North of Owlin. I mean, maybe this is Owlin Bridge and I'm just wrong, but it says it should be around here somewhere. So we're going to go ahead and just teleport over here. So I want to get my inventory expanded. Evidently I was looking for a freaking forest this entire time and he didn't even make it there. This also said I should be able to summon my horse to a stable, I think. Supposed to be at work. I am, but all I can do is right now wait around. Why? What you waiting for? Getting your. Oh, there you are. You're literally right here. Are you getting your truck fixed? Hello, Hetsu. Yes. You want to go to Korok Forest, but have lost your way. According to the folks at the stable, the area is central. Yes. Much farther north. May as well stay a while and relax. Wait a minute. Yes, I have more. Wait, I thought I had 30. Why does it say I only have Oh, I've collected 30. I only own 27. Yes, I will give you more. Just shut up. I actually want more bows right now. I'm skipping this every time. Actually, I wish I could see what I have, but I want to do a shield stash for sure too, because I only have 4 of those. I skipped the best part of the game. The best part. Okay, well we will not skip it now. Your definition of best and mine are different. It's the most annoying part of this game. You unironically love it? Oh, wow. Okay. So you'll do three of them now. I am going to be skipping it. I'm sorry. It's just wasted time. Truck window still hasn't been replaced. Another one has a bad tire. Oh, good grief. That's insane. It is kind of cute. It's also really annoying. So is the weird baby talk from this guy. We'll go ahead and do another bow. It's going to take 2. I mean, I have all of these Koroxes. There's no other reason for them other than this. So I'm just going to keep expanding until I hit some end. Yeah. Like, this is going to make my life so much better. That's 6 bows. I think I'm going to be good with 6 bows. I think I'm going to get up to 6. Well, I guess 6 shields is probably next anyway. Let me see how many I have. I have 20 Korok seeds. I've got 5. I should go ahead and do 1 more shield. I guess maybe the rest I should just do weapons. Not enough for the amount of drivers tonight. That'd be cool. Good news. Oh, okay. So you're just sitting around waiting for nothing to do nothing? That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Definitely gonna do 1 more shield. Oh, good God. Oh, well. Oh, wait, I get to cancel. Yes. Charge for the wait. I mean, I would be too. 100%. Welcome back, Poetry. All right, so that's 6 shields. We're good now. I think the rest I'll do what I can when it comes to weapons now. Oh, are you going to leave now? You're going to leave now, aren't you? Grandpa, evidently. Where is that? All right. All right, well, at least I got some spots. Some slots. I'll take it. I got 2 more shields and I got another weapon slot. So 2 shields, two bows, and another weapon slot, which is fine. I wanted it to continue, but evidently that's not going to happen now. What was the 3rd time? Yeah, no, he definitely gets a location later because there's so many more slots you can get. All right, Poetry. Good night. Have a good rest. Okay, so I found... Okay, there's actually a map of where they are now. So yes, it is actually like the location of the final location for him is here, it seems. I think. No. Oh, that was the place I couldn't get into. Yeah, I couldn't get in there. And just looking from this map, I actually can go to this point if I go from here. Well, shoot. Is that Majin's last scummy cousin or something? Kinda. All right, we're actually gonna go. We're gonna see if I can get my horse and get my bridle on the new bridle on the horse. I don't know if it'll teleport or not. Evidently, I went the wrong direction.
Oh.
Hello. Can I board Sleipnir? Yes. Sleipnir. Yes. That worked.
Oh. Yeah.
That's cheating. Well, yes. I mean, I was just going to teleport to him anyway. All right, so how do I equip this thing?
Oh.
I'm going to casually... Going casually into water with boots on like that is going to be bad in a game and everyone's going to get trench fit and athlete's fit. I'm sure that it exists in some game. How do I equip this?
Oh.
I don't know how to equip this. Does it just work? That doesn't make sense. Stand next to a horse? Maybe? Guess I'm Googling that now. Yeah, so I just need to talk to one of these people. Stable hand located. Oh, maybe not this person. Maybe. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why?
Yeah.
This isn't alien. No, you're correct. It is not. Yeah, I definitely have to talk to somebody.
Yeah.
You have the most beautiful features. No, don't care.
Oh.
There's Beetle. Maybe I need to talk to another because this is the inside.
Yeah.
No, I do not want to spend time with you. Oh, it's the same guy. It's on both sides.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured it would be a stable hand too, but I don't know. Is there not another person in here? Did I happen to go to the one stable that doesn't have a stable hand for me to switch this out for? I'll play it eventually. Maybe. Nope. That would be a chicken. Maybe it's because it's nighttime. Maybe. Maybe it's this person. Nope. Yes, I have heard of one. Yes. There is. I've been there 4 times. You're not helpful either.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
Wow.
I do have a bladed rhino beetle. Sure, mighty elixir. Yep, have it. Thank you. Do you have arrows? You do. You're kind of expensive though, yeah? Although I guess that's a, what? Maybe 10 more? No, you're good. You're good. It says, so I Googled it and it says speak to a stable hand located at various stables. So like Fauna at the Highland stable. So maybe I can't do it here. Let me look at the travel to Highland. So it seems like maybe Highland's the only one you can do it at. Must be to a stable hand located at various stables. Nope, goodbye. I can figure there would be a person over here, but maybe I was trying a different stable. I've been to several. Hold on a second. The children were on my patio. I had to rectify that. My Alexa went off and was like, "Hey, you have someone at your door." I'm like, "No, I don't." All right. Why didn't the Sensi work? Oh, you spelled it wrong. Is it? Did I spell it wrong? Did I spell it wrong? I spelled it wrong. I think it's with a... Is it with a Z or an S? Oh, it is with a Z. That's my bad.
Sensobean!
There you go. That one is really loud too. Ow. Maybe they're all a little bit loud. Maybe I should turn down the game audio completely. Let me turn that down by 10%. You're good. I renamed it on mine. It's fixed now. It should be Sensu with a Z. I guess I could try going to Dueling Peaks. Did I not complete? Oh, that's the twin memory. Why is that one lit funny? It's blue, but orange still? I don't know. All right, we're gonna try to go into the stable and see if there's a stable hand there. Dev cameras have been telling it. They've been pretty good about it. This is like maybe 1 of 5 times, but again, I'm on a top floor apartment. Like, there's no reason for them to be on my patio whatsoever. A yard is a little different, but I mean, they also don't need to be on your yard either. Are you a person or are you going to be? It's a shrine person. Yeah. Stable hand? Stable hand. Stable hand. I think you're a stable hand.
Ahoy! Hey!
Nope.
Hey!
Keep doing this until I find one.
Ah. Oh? Ah. Hi.
Feels a lot. This feels a lot like the town in Monster Hunter 1. Yeah, a little bit.
Ah. Ah. Oh?
What are we doing? No, I'm not doing a tame off.
Oh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. All right, bro. I do not care. It's none of you either. Oh, come on. There has to be more than one stable hunter. Or stable. Yeah. I got that already. Yeah, it only mentions the one fauna at a Highland stable, which I have not found yet. I think that's the stable that's over here. I think I only have, what, 3 stables unlocked? It's that one, this one, and this one over here. Guess we'll try that one. Oh, there's one more above it. I mean, we could potentially go there again to the Highland. We can try. That was the bridge that I was getting wrecked on, but we're a little bit better off now, so we can potentially go south. We might be able to shoot that way and see what happens. If this one doesn't have one, we'll definitely give that a shot. Or not if these 2 that I have left do not have one, we'll definitely give that a shot. All right, Locke, have a good night. I appreciate you being here. Have a good evening. Okay, this is a bigger one, I think. I don't think all of them have the same horse head on. They might. Yeah, here we go. Yes. I do have a horse. It's just not here right now. But it will be.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
These noises these characters make are ridiculous.
Oh. I.
Oh, good grief. I don't care.
Yeah.
There we go. Mighty fine horse. Yes, I would like to change my gear. I'm only interested in horses that have raised lots of love. How is my horse faring? It should be perfectly bonded. Thought so. Oh, I can actually do like different mains? Now what are we doing? What do we think? I kind of like the mohawk, but I also kind of like the long one. Go purple. It's not really purple. It's more pink though. Let's just go with the long one. Mohawk? All right, we'll go with the mohawk. Oh, I hit the wrong one. No. We'll do mohawk. Bridle? Oh, it covers his face and the thing I just changed. I don't think I have another saddle, do I? I do not. Okay. Nope, I'm done. Yeah, that is a little annoying, isn't it? Cool. So if I do this... So how does it work? That's my question. How do I make it do the thing? Maximize their abilities, increasing the number of spurs. Oh! This isn't the teleported one. I thought this was the teleported one. It's not. I mean, this is fine. I'll take it. But yeah, this isn't the teleport. I think that is the saddle. I do have 5 spurs now, though, so I'll take it. All right, so now that we're up here, though, we can go back down this way. Wonder where the saddle is. Yeah, I don't know. Can you change the tail and make yourself a wig? I don't know. We'll take the horse. This is the wrong way. Yeah, I tried to stop. You wouldn't stop. I don't know why you wouldn't stop, but you wouldn't stop. How many did I say? Did I say 5? Inertia? I mean, yes. Inertia is a thing. Oh. I can count. It's fine. Math is easy. It's fine. Turning on a horse is definitely not, though. These don't actually have any more stuff, right? No. No, it's not the right button. There is a chest over there, though. Cool. It's got two big boys. We're gonna be good on that one. Oh yeah, inertia's fantastic. I will say there's limitations to that, to where like too much realism can make it no longer fun. That is not the case with the horses in this game, but it has been a thing in others. Turning is still a little bit hard. I don't know why that's so... Oh. Maybe because he was unhappy with me. You looked interesting. Oh, you're a Gerudo.
Savota. Ah.
Harsh. All right. Oh, I surely will. Ooh. Oh, that's right. The hot springs. I like how the characters will like attempt to get under trees and stuff when it's raining. They did a real good job with that. Pressing the wrong button. I don't need an ice wand right now. We were talking about other games to play. I really want to play Red Dead Redemption 2 since we did the first one on stream. I don't know if we'll do that one on stream though, just because of how long I know that game is going to be. Although at the same time we're playing Breath of the Wild on Master Mode, which is going to take forever anyway. So we'll just see what happens. And I might do all of these, you know, side-scrolling, Metroidvanias off of stream. We'll see. I am not locked in on anything. You're gonna be a bad guy. You're fine. Do I have that tower marked? Should, right? That should be the one I'm looking at. Yeah. That's the one I'm looking at going to. I mean, it's 7 o'clock. You can totally have an adult beverage if you so wish. It's Saturday, 7 p.m. Although I think it's 8 for you, isn't it? Even more loud. Hello. I did not mean to almost run you over. I did not see you, even though you were massive. Why not both? I mean, you're Central? Okay, I thought you were. I didn't notice you were my time zone still. For some reason, I thought you were Eastern. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Jim. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. Hello. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Can we get a shout out, please? If not, I could do it. I'll do it. It's no big deal. I like doing them because I get to see some cool stuff.
Yeah, I don't think you can post links in this chat. Wait, we going T-San Overwatch on Tuesday? Yes, please.
That is so old.
Room.
That is so old.
Before we let you in. It stands for Worldwide.
That is so old. We're talking about T-San Tilted Tuesdays with Overwatch.
Let's see what it stands for.
That is so long ago. You're welcome. I was not paying a lick of attention to what you had actually played. The Tilted Tuesdays? Yeah, we've thought about doing something like them before. I mean, it's obviously a little harder now. Honestly, it just needs someone to... Yeah, it picks up a random clip. I love it. Slevin showed me that. Slevin and I have talked about it. If you want to pioneer it and take that as... and take that on, Shannon, do so. No one will fault you for it. I don't know how it picks them up, to be honest. Because I think I deleted all... Well, I don't know if I deleted all of mine, but... Welcome back, Agent. Yeah, we've already had this conversation. Slap him. I'm working on it. 100% want to. Oh, that's right. You got baby coming. I forgot. You have baby coming. Makes it a little harder to take things. Yeah. I mean, it's not like we're going anywhere. Get the shrine over home. I will take all of the hardy truffles. Is that a... What are those? Those are ducks. Don't worry, Chef. You're good. I ain't done nothing important yet in this game anyway. That's not what I wanted. That was also not what I wanted. Do the thing. Come on, do the thing. Shoot me. And it didn't miss. And then I can't block. At some point it'll actually hit you, right? Ow. Oh, okay. They can just continue to. This was a bad idea. I can't crystallize in here either. We might end up getting got on this one. Yeah, we're not gonna make that. That's cool. It's fine. It's fine. Really wish that would actually like bounce back. I do believe I have also been got, yes. Climbing my own ice should not take effort. Really? Come on. Why is it not hitting them? That should be hitting them. Yeah, I'll take a hint on this one because that, as far as I'm aware, you should be able to be. You should be able to block them. To parry? Oh, like that? That didn't work though. I also don't know why my block this broke.
Hey, listen!
I'm listening. I also forgot how to parry. See, it didn't work. And then I missed. I've had it hit him before. That's fine. I'm not gonna waste my final arrow there. I do need to eat some food though. It's because they're back down the water. Yeah. I figured that was the case. I just don't have. Let's see. It gives me some stam up. I don't really need. Yeah, might as well. It's all good. All right. We's here now. I don't remember how many this actually was.
Hey, listen!
There we go. Can you commit murder? No, please don't. I've turned things down anyway. I'm still wearing the wrong armor. I just realized that. Save? I should save. That's a good point. We haven't saved in a while. Right button, please. Thank you. And then we will go to our inventory, switch back out to tempered power. About that. That's my average. Or not my average. It's my high-end average, I guess you could say. Although I did get hosted by my friend Mary, or I got raided by my friend Mary once, was 300 people, and I was like, I'm good. That was a lot. I'll take that. Oh, is it bad? I like the bad ones. Oh, do I need to smack? Oh, I bet you I gotta smack this, don't I? I do. What did that do? Oh, it just gives me a new ball. Okay. I see. I see what I gotta do here. That's gonna miss. That's fine. That's gonna give me information. This is balls. That's fine. I'll get it. This won't be that bad. Just gotta line it up. That's all. Or I guess you could just lock onto it. Oh, that's definitely not right. Oh yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that being annoying. Oh yes, yeah, total sniper shot there. Okay, so that maybe have made it if I'd have put some more power behind it, which is fine. Swing the right way. Thank you. Okay, well, that doesn't help. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, you suck. There's no pathway. That's fine. That touched the hole. We're just gonna move right. Just gonna move right past that sentence. Okay, so evidently hitting it too many times does not help either. Dang it! Yeah, I'm going a little too hard on it. If it breaks, I'll just get another one. It's no big deal. I think I just need to do... Ah! Got it. E. This looks interesting. I am a smidgen confused here. I think I have another sledgehammer anyway. Nope, that's... Come on. I do. It's not a durability up, but that's okay. Before you get the spear, we can look at the other pathway. Is this already the end? It is already the end. Oh, this way. Ooh. Don't even try its pain? Oh, I'm gonna try. You know I'm gonna try. Oh, you weren't kidding though. That's rough. Interesting. Interesting.
Let me smash.
Helps when I hit the right button. Okay. Pretty sure it's not even possible to sledgehammer though. Yeah, I was thinking probably switching out to
Womp womp.
I don't remember adding that. I don't remember adding that. I have no idea where that came from.
Womp womp.
Oh god, that's so funny. Yeah, I have no idea where that came from. Let's try it with the boomerang. Although hitting it would be great. I really wish that didn't like unlock either. Oh, well, that definitely went the wrong way. Although that could have potentially ricocheted off the wall. It didn't, but it could have. Okay, so this is a hard one. This is definitely going to be a hard one. I want it though. I want it. So I can get it. If I can get it in the middle there. This is not going to work. I'm going to need to... Come on. Right buttons, please. Gonna waste all my buttons? It's fine. As long as I have one of them. I'm going to give it a shot. How was that close? This is gonna miss. That's okay. Probably less one hit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I gotta get the right position on it again though. That was okay. Give it back to me. Jeez. That was the center there. Is I had the right angle, and that's the hard part to get back. Oh, come on. One less hit and that would have been good. That was what, 6 hits? Was that 6 hits? I think that was 6. So if I do 5, we should be golden. Yeah, it was 6. I'll do 5. Ah. I had to move too much and I wasn't centered properly on that one. Actually, you know what? No, I need to get centered properly before I... Hmm.
Womp womp.
Hmm. It almost seems like maybe it's 7 and I'm miscounting. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then swap. Come on, hit the right button, please. Hey, bro. I don't know if locking on's actually benefiting me any. I don't think it is. It seems like a good number. I'm gonna go 6 again. Oh, come on. Yo, JB's going on, buddy? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Should have broke it. Yeah, this one's definitely a challenge. I'll get it though. This is gonna be... might be too much. Yeah, I need to switch off of this. I think I need to do 5 hits and then switch to a weaker weapon, like you were saying earlier. Just don't, let's see. We can switch to the boomerang. Although technically that's stronger. Maybe I should use the boomerang. That might be good. It was not good. This is definitely a strange one. Oh, that probably would have made it if I made it there. Yeah, it was a bit too much. And the angle was just a little too tight. Yeah, so I'm thinking 5 and 2. Oh, come on. Maybe 4 and 2. Maybe 4 and 2, because I was so close. Four and 3. I can also reload because we saved right before this mission. So I can reload and do this again. 4 and 3. Yeah, I'm thinking 4 and 3. Or right before this, right inside this tomb we saved. So we can always reload. seems like we're going to need to do that anyway. This might not have enough time for 3. Nope. All right, we're gonna go to load. We're gonna load. Let's see what this autosave load is. Golfer, yeah. Definitely golfing. Okay. Why give me a weird looking save if that wasn't the save? I mean, I can't imagine us doing it wrong. What is this shrine called? That is a good question. Miro Shah's. This one feels like chump change now. Except I'm gonna miss this one anyway. I did not position myself properly. Yeah, this only needs 4 hits as long as I get positioned properly. Which is not easy. There we go. I don't know if it actually lets you save inside of shrines that way. This might be a little off. Maybe. It didn't work at all. Okay. I don't think you actually get specific save slots. Yeah, I think any save inside makes you force them. This is going to be all sorts of wrong. Yeah. Which is fine. Like, this is just more practice for the actual, like, positioning of things and getting it proper. Not a big deal. I should not have done that yet. Oh. Yeah, I figured that was 5. So we didn't lose our full sledge on this one. Although we're gonna have to use it here. On this one? Was it what we were thinking of, where it was like 4 and 3, or have to be smart? Oh, well, we're screwed. Oh, interesting. It's not gonna give me back that sledgehammer. Bring the ball back. Oh, like picking up and putting it down here? I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Okay. Why are you moving? Further? I guess I'm doing. Yeah, I guess I could see that being further back here. And then we hit that, and then we spinny spin. That. We're close. Like here? Oop, I'm gonna miss. I gotta click the right side. All behind the chest. Huh? Like all the way back here? Like all the way down here? I mean, maybe. It just seems like it's really far away. And I have to go over things that way. Off the platform. Yeah. I'll try it. That just seems like it's going to be way far away. Oh, holy crap. Oh, come on. Roll back, roll back, roll back, roll back. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. I have a button for that now. The fact that that worked. Hey, another giant ancient core that I don't know what to do with. That's cool. That's cool. That was fun. I enjoyed that. That made us think out of the box. And even though we looked it up, it was still like a challenge. That was fun. The fact that it bounced out of the water and then rolled back. Tasty. I don't know. I don't know if the loot's worth it. I have no idea what that's for. Yeah, I have no idea what the cores are for. But yeah, all of that for a core. I don't know what the giant ones are for yet. I haven't gone back to the person that tells me that. Oh, wait, I have 5. I have 5 orbs again already? What are you trying to post that gets blocked? What are you doing? Let me know. Oh, I didn't ever get a heart. You were correct. We can do that once we get this once we get the words. Oh, okay. I missed that game. That was such a good game. Yeah, it was a giant. I didn't see those boxes. Is there going to be another Korok seed? I think it is. And now that we know where we're going for that, we might as well do it. Yeah, I actually never went back and finished it. I played a little bit more on the side at some point. Well, I know Sleipnir can't come over here. I don't think I have much left. Unless you're talking about yourself personally, which I also understand. Pressing the right buttons helps. Yeah, I get that. All right. So evidently, when I was looking up where this stupid guy was, you need 441 to fully upgrade, which is nice. Well, nice in the sense of there's 900 of them. It is a lot. It is many more than I would like to collect ever. Oh yeah. I've definitely got quite a few already that, like, not a ton. I think I've collected maybe 30 or so, I think is what it was. Relatively naturally, and I'm not going to go out of my way for them. We will just utilize what we have. Yeah, I looked at the scaling. It gets pretty rough on the weapon ones. In fact, at some point each weapon slot ends up taking 55 Korok seeds per. But I don't plan on needing more than like the 10-ish. This might be a challenge, though. Oh, I hate those stupid Dr. Rocks. Ooh. There are things everywhere. Oh, wow. That's impressive. I doubt I will ever get to that point. Oh, this is goop. I can't stand in the goop. I wonder if there's stuff in the goop, though. Sometimes there's stuff in the
I'll
goop.
tell you where they're not. Safe.
Oh, Mr. Popo. Terrifying everyone. Those are probably really low anyway. Get off the tree. What are those? Why are those electrified? What are you? You seem unfun. Yeah, it does look a bad time. It doesn't look as bad as the other one did, though. I have one arrow. And that did not make it. That did. I need to switch to... We'll switch to this. Okay. I don't know how your stuff got poofed up here, but I'll take it. I'll take this too, whatever it is. More bomb arrows. No normal arrows. Oh, they don't? Those don't even explode the barrels? I thought they did. What just happened there? I don't have enough stamina. I broke Link for a minute. Oh wait, what am I doing? Sometimes I think the controls lag behind just a smidge. Okay. Okay. Come on, buddy. You got this. Thank you. What is happening right now? This game's never been this glitchy. I like the noises they make when they're when they're hopping around. I don't like fighting them, but okay. So this tower should show us everything we need here. I don't know if it's going to unlock the Korok Forest or not, but at least tell us where it is. All right. This has a skull on it. Teleport here now, which is nice. All right. So this did give us the like visual location of the forest. I don't know if I want to go down there to fight more or what am I doing on weapons? I think I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Yeah, we'll not worry about that. We're just gonna jump off in the direction we need to go. I guess it means I should go get my horse. And now we're back on the road. So this should take us into Korok Forest. So I have a feeling I was blocked off due to the lack of being allowed in, which which this hopefully this front area will let me. I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. I know where it's at. I know I need to go back to Highland. Yeah, I know you don't like them. But if you kind of just pick a decision and go with it, it kind of alleviates the whole open worldness to it. Yeah, okay, I was right. Oh, it's the Lost Woods. That makes sense. I don't have... I can just light this on fire. No, let's light this on fire. Kind of sad I'm not hearing the typical Lost Woods sound. Hey, cat. Yeah, I do. I do constantly get rid of the torches because I'm like, yeah, I don't need them. That's not going that way. All right, well, that's the direction the wind is taking me. I'm doing good. How are you? How's your weekend been? All right, I guess it's just Saturday, but either way. Yeah, see, I can't take a torch. I have too many weapons. It's fine. I think I may have made a mistake on this one. There's Poopy. Okay, I'm back here now. Let's see if I can. Gonna make dinner and play some Breath of the Wild. Appreciate it, Shannon. Oh, that's right. You had to work this weekend. Although I guess you're kind of working almost every day right now because you're short-handed, yeah? I saw that you had such a long day. Is this going to show me which direction I need to go? Calling off tomorrow. I don't blame you. You've been working crazy hours. Yeah. No, I get that. I do. I don't know if I went the right direction or not. I'm getting a beep beep though. It's Karox, so I'm assuming I made the right call. Wait, is this the freaking mess? I didn't know that was in here.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Who is that? Did I doze off again? Well. It's you. You finally decided to return. Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know. That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however. I have watched over Hyrule since time immemorial. Many have referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree. That is the weapon created by the ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon. Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword 100 years ago. But I must warn you to take extreme caution. The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it. As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not. If you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand. Best of luck, young one.
Little dude was dramatic. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so I must use my true strength. Let's see whether or not we actually... Okay. How do? I'm going to assume that I can't. Do you have a quest for me? Carefully. So it took me so long. Lots of things. You want to see a bloopy? It's blue, glowy, hoppy thing. Oh, that's those things. That has the rupees in it. See a picture of a bloopy. Cool, I can get you a picture of a bloopy. I know where they live. Cool. Mushroom in my head suddenly sprouted today, so I think something was up. Trials? Okay. Sure, let's do those. Considered a real grown-up. Cool. Trial 1. Southwest Forest Trial of Second Sight. Lost Pilgrimage. Test of Wood. Okay. Oh, this is like a full-on like inn and everything here. Cool. You sell shock arrows. Normal arrows. I want all of them. You've got ingredients I don't care right now. That's another inn. Cool. Need to find the shrine here, which I'm assuming is up top. Can I pick these up? I can. Usually he's upset that I threw his pot. Summon hero strength. Okay. See how brightly. I mean, I guess I could try it, but I have a feeling I'm not going to do it. Oh, there's the shrine. And there's Nutso over there. Let's do the shrine first, and then we'll talk to what's his nuts. Hetsu again. Hestu. Okay, so it's blue, it's unlocked, and orange at the top means it has not been resolved. So I actually have another shrine that I've done this with. It's the one with the two pictures. Thought I finished both of those though, so I'm not sure why that says it's unfinished. My arms hurt from Beat Saber yesterday. Oddly getting cold too, which is unusual for me. I am drinking a lot of water. Hello. No worries, agent. Have a good night. No need to apologize. This puzzle's hard. Yeah, I figured as much. But have a good night. I appreciate you. Constellations are the key. Those constellations or those constellations? I only have 4 orbs. Orbs? Both? Probably both. I think this is it, right? Yeah. Yo, Curse, come on, buddy. I would say that the circles would, like the larger circles would make sense for the orbs, but none of them quite. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. All right, now everybody, have a good night. Enjoy the things of which you must do. How are you? I'm good, man. Trying to figure out puzzles. Yeah, I was thinking maybe both sides, but like this kind of has a middle one there. I can't sprint with these, I forget. Oh, come on, pick the thing up. It's too close. Constellations like the. Right above the second one. Not quite sure I follow what you mean by there. Okay, unless this is one. This is 3. Hold on, I think I got it. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? And then this is 4. Nope. It's definitely not exactly clear because I was thinking like, you know, get 1, 2, 3. That's actually like 6, so that doesn't work. The larger circles there. Right, 'cause that's 6 or 7 of them at least. And this one had 5-ish for the larger circles, but they're all like not exactly clear. And since there's 2 in front of each pillar, wait. That one is the same as that one. And then that one. Oh, it's how many are there? It's how many are there? I got it. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Got it. Yep. It's how many there are. Nope, I got it. There's 5 of these. And then the zigzaggies is 1. It looks like an R. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's actually in the right spot already. And then this one, there's only 1. And then this one, there is 3, I think. No, just 2. Just 2. Bingo. All right. Good night, Agent. It took me like a half an hour or longer. Yeah, once I realized that those were the same ones, I was like, wait. There's how many? Because when I saw that there was this like multiple of that one, I was like, wait, it's that one. How many are there? There's 5. Okay, well, there's 5 of those. Well, there's a 5 number. And then I saw that one. I was like, well, how many is there? There's 3. So on and so forth. Is there not a chest in this, though? There has to be a chest, right? Not seeing a chest. All right. You copping me out of some loot here, buddy. Feel like there's a chest that I'm missing. Wait. Found it. All right, so it's 4. Here, let me just take a screenshot. Because I don't want to run back and forth every single time. Put that over there. Like that. So it's 4, 2, 1, I think. 4, 2, 1, 1. 4, 2, 2, 1. Wait, no. Yeah. Bingo. What we gonna get? What we gonna get? Oh, heck yeah. Hey, look. I don't need a torch. All right. I'm gonna use the restroom again, though. I'll be right back. I just realized that I had both the game audio and music going. That probably was really annoying. My Discord. Not that I'm using Discord right now. I just happened to open it because I heard a ding and I wanted to look, and it's just being super slow all of a sudden right now. All right, that's not so bad. It's been real dumb. Thank you. All right, so close that. Don't need to save it. Cool. Can I sort from in here? Nope. Alright. Not a bad weapon to have, but two-handeds are a bit... Unless you're doing the spinny attack, they're kind of useless in master mode. At least as far as I'm concerned so far. These random messages you get on Instagram are nutty. Just constant like, oh, come to this person, like DM this other person that isn't the one that just commented to collaborate or something. It's like, no, you're just gonna try to sell my info. Like, gonna need that torch in a bit. Yeah, probably. It wouldn't surprise me. It tends to be how things go when I play games. It's like I'll either use a thing or get rid of a thing, and it's just like, well, now I needed it. So, okay. I don't think I'll need it here necessarily. What's a shiny? Never mind. Don't care. Soon to get my heart. Yes. Yes, I do. There should be a... On the BRB screen, all... Are they? Oh, yeah, in the chat box. I need to fix the chat box in general. I wanted to have the full names and then the text under it. I just haven't recoded it yet. I keep forgetting about it, to be honest. Test of wood, forest, exit shortcut. Well, the test of wood is the third one, so I don't think I want to do that quite yet. All right. So if the numbers are continuing as I'm expecting them to, it'd be 5, 6, and then 7, right? I guess I can look that up too. So I'm gonna do math. So I'm trying to figure out like what the best numerical test of wood sounds sus. I mean, right. So actually, so it goes 5, then 8, then 12. So if I do 5 and 8, that would leave me with, that's what, 13. So that'd leave me with 6, which then means I could do 2 more, 1 more of each when it comes to the bow or the shield. That's not bad. I could do that. I could do that. Yeah, I can do that. No. Hey, look, I can pick up that torch again. That's going to give me 6. And the next 2 should be 3 and 3. There we go. This feels comfortable. I am comfortable with this current layout. Although I'm going to go ahead and get my one more bow or one more shield. Been called twice by coworkers since you've been home. First was a tech thing I was able to walk through over the phone. The second was something you didn't touch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. I don't think I'll do any more shields, to be honest. 6 shields should be enough. Or 7. I was already at 6. Oops. I think I'm going to focus primarily on the rest of them being for weapons. Can you not get any more than the 11th? I don't think you can. Okay. All right, so we're good on that. Mido Swamp. That's from Ocarina of Time. Partner in crime of the day. Oops. Pink bubbles for weapons. Yeah. They're color coded. Because of course they are. Like Saria. I like how they used all the names. Like, it's kind of been the cool thing about Zelda in general is like all the names in this game are historical namesakes for the prior games. I guess we could try to see if I can pull it out. Yo, Tissid, thank you so much for that sub. I really do appreciate it. I'm unworthy of your time and money. And lurking, having fun. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know why I'm crouching. I thought those were... Various for a second. Didn't want to be in charge. I don't blame you. All right. Well, I think I should do the challenges thing and not try that just yet. Maybe we'll do the Korok trials. Do it? You want me to try? I'll save first. I have a feeling it's just going to murk me. Oh. Stop. You meant do the trials, not pull the sword. What's the worst could happen? I mean, I was dying. All right, we'll do the trials. All right, so we're gonna do the first one, which is southwest, which is in this direction. Frame rate here is pretty rough. Need 13 hearts. That's kind of what I figured. Figured I was close, but I'm not quite there. What's going on, V? How you doing? All right. Guess I talked to Mr. Hoppy over here. Recover from a killer headache. Oh, I'm sorry, I had a headache. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, the music in this game is just absolutely fantastic. Like all Zelda games have good music, but this one is up there. Not get lost in the mist. Cryptic little hint. Hungry trees will show you the way. Spy their iron to win the day. Oh, easy enough there. Boop. All I gotta do is look for the boulders. Except there was 2, and now I don't see any more. Oh, balls. That sounded ominous. Okay, I can't actually take it out. Okay. Here's this one. Here I thought I was going to be making this easy on myself because I had some sort of like tool behind me? Behind it? Or behind me? I went this way though. Wait, did this just change on me? No, because I came this way. This should be the first one. I'm in the wrong gear and it's bothering me. Put that on because I might run into a guardian here. Okay, so there's that iron. There's that iron. Oh, I can't even deviate like a bit. Interesting. I didn't know I couldn't deviate that very little. Okay, I'm gonna talk to him again. The hungry trees will show you the way. Spy their iron to win the day. Okay, so it is just the open-mouthed ones that have iron. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking, like maybe that way, but I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, like I feel like it's missing something, but oh, there it is. Was that an enemy? I mean, if you can count that as an enemy at this point. I will use your arms as terrible weapons until they are broken. Ow. Okay. Oh, there's that one. The other one. Trying to make sure I'm not missing anything else in here. Is that everything? Yoink. Oh wait, no, I did this stuff for you. Okay, rusty shield. Feed me the age shield guarded by monsters eternal. My brother will pay you in kind. I mean... Oh. And there'll be a boat. Don't have a Kurok leaf though. Amber. Oh, there's a Kurok leaf. Oh. Really? I can't drop them in the water? Come on now. Why is it switching? There. Now I actually can keep some of these utility weapons. Place my chest. The shield eater's brother stole it from me. Please place my chest in my mouth. The shield eater's brother stole it from me. The one I just unlocked? Because that seems like it would be a problem if you don't want me to... Yeah, I'm just hoping it being opened isn't a big deal. Well, I did not do what I expected it to. Can I get a third one? And oh. Those smoke clouds were really neat. Now, where did it pop at? That's the question. There it is. Oh, I think this is actually part of the trial. Like, I don't think any of this was not... It's not part of that. I need to switch weapons. That's really how that chest was. Yeah, I thought so too, to be honest. I mean, I'm fine with that. Totally fine with that. Another giant ancient core. Guess there's nothing else. All right. I feel bad for like all these old guys just kind of chilling in these shrines until someone happens to come along and solves their puzzle, and then it's like, now I can finally rest. Jeez. I mean, I guess I agreed to it. Still. Skipping all that. And now I think the next one was northeast, right? I'll look. I think so. Oh, it's a good thing I don't have to. I can just travel back. I wonder if you can use some way of using bees against enemies that I'm just not aware of yet. Can't exactly capture them. Why isn't it putting that? I figured that would be put here because it's one-handed. Why isn't that moving? Maybe it's sorting it with... Like yeah, I was thinking of grabbing and throwing a hive, but oh, it's because this is a two-handed too. I thought it was a single-handed. I'm dumb. Although I would still think that would be at the bottom of the list then. Oh, never mind. That is correct now. All right, so now it said northwest, actually, not east. So it's this way. Somehow. Camera, please. This way? Yeah, I think this way. I really, really do not like joystick cameras so much. Alright, what should I do here? I don't see the person I'm supposed to talk to. There. Yes, I want to do the thing. Ask me a favor then. My little Okai just now set off to do the trial. Okai insisted going alone, but let her... Oh, okay. So I wanted sneaky sneaks. Alright, cool. You must be Okai. Take care to avoid being discovered. Can I hide in trees? This is like the one time I wish I actually had. Yeah, I am nosy. Noisy. Also nosy, but yes, I am noisy. So this is the one time I wish I had the stealth up armor. A second, I can take off my shield and my whip on. I'm going to turn off that for now. I hate sneak missions so much. The only game that I think has done them relatively well has been Assassin's Creed. And even those are a bit arduous. All right. Good Lord, I hope we're getting close. Okay, we're halfway there. I'm glad he said something though. I did think it. I did think lemon on a pear. No, 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 no. I hate everything.
Oh no!
I didn't even get lost, yo. Like, I literally just went behind a tree. And this is why they're terrible missions. These missions should never exist. Because all it does is a waste of time if you make a small mistake like this. Yeah, evidently I went too far. Even though I had gone that same distance like 14 times at that point. It's just wasting more time, kid. These missions are the worst. At least the music's nice. It actually reminds me quite a bit of the Forest Temple in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, it's almost putting me to sleep. Okay, the tree branch is going to fall here in a second. I think. Does help control the rage. You're not wrong. The fact that I have to do all of this part halfway again. All because I slightly mistaken stepping off the path a little too far. I actually didn't say it this time. That's interesting. Didn't realize that could have been dynamic. Well, I guess there's probably maybe a flag saved saying, you know, this person has seen that this is the halfway point already, so no need to say it again. Interesting decision to add that as a script save, though. See, that was the part. I hate everything so much. These are literally the worst missions. Why would you ever do this?
Hey, listen!
This is the worst mission ever. Like, it doesn't, like, I have no idea what I can or cannot hide behind. I don't know how far off the beaten path I can walk. I don't know if I have to crouch the entire time. Like, there's just, because you don't have this mechanic in 90% of the other game, you have no, you know, basis of expectation. So it's entirely trial and error. It's incredibly slow. There's nothing interesting to do because you can't go off the beaten path. All I want to do is shoot this thing in the head with a fire arrow and be like, look, he got crisp. It's cool. Sorry for your loved one. I'm sorry, but fire hurts you guys evidently. And then go on with my life. I mean, I guess it's probably what spawns Dark Link, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, that was me being a little rushy. That was my fault. That one was entirely my fault. I will own up to that one. I forgot I wasn't crouched. Because I was just complaining. Because this is the worst mission of all time. Yeah, I'm probably just going to hang back after the log and see. Oh, I'm sure it does. I'm sure that mission is helpful, or that armor is helpful, but... And I could go buy it. I have the money for it, but I don't want to deal with this, and I don't want to come back to it. Although part of me thinks I should probably just buy that anyway at this point. Now that I do have the money for it. Why can't the kid just run this way the entire time? Also, how do you remember like a specific tree like this? Like, that's just... I mean, I guess if you live with trees. Is it? Okay. It's good to know. I mean, I kind of assumed that was the case for most of the armors. This is the worst. The tree branch after this. There it is. All right. We're at the log again. So you have no indicators of like how far away you can be, how loud you're... Well, I guess you kind of do have how loud you're being. I forget you do have that little thing under the... Now you say halfway there. Okay, maybe that's not a... Maybe that is a kind of a randomized... yes or no statement. The little bugger's kind of hard to see in the background too, which doesn't help. Okay, we're gonna chill right here for a minute. Yep. Good call there, Ash. Past that tree so I can hide behind it. Where the heck did there it is. So where the heck did the little twit go? What the heck? Why? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. We are gonna go buy that armor. Is that Kakariko or is it Hantano that has that? This is god awful. This is the most unfun I've had in this game so far. This is absolute garbage. Whoever designed this mission needs to reevaluate their career path. Because maybe they would be better at programming a calculator. Because that's more fun than this. Made Brussels sprouts, toasted hazelnuts. Oh, that sounds amazing. Is this the chic armor? Yeah. Oh, it's so expensive. 500, 1200. Oh. That's going to cost me so much monies. 6. What? 1300, 1800? I mean, I have 3000, which is okay, but like, ow. I probably have a billion things I could sell though. It's worth it. I'll believe you. It's only 84 rupees. I was hoping it would be more. I'll go ahead and sell 10 of them anyway, but... YOLO? I mean, you're not wrong. Money doesn't like really matter in this game too much. Not too much to sell there. I do have a lot of blue nightshade. I'll go ahead and sell 12 of those. Pops me over the 3000 line. I'll go ahead and sell another 12 of these. Oh wait, I have a lot of luminous stone, don't I? I can trade those out for some diamonds. I have a lot of juju jelly. ahead and sell, I don't know, all of them. I really don't need. Let's see, if I wanted 10 of them, I'll sell 53. I was just listening to the stream, I'd have some questions about what I'm playing. I mean, yeah, the sounds these characters make are concernable at best. Let's do 19 of these. That's not gonna net me too much, but actually, no, we're going to sell 29 of these. I'm not making a whole bunch of potions anyway. I also have a billion other things I could use for potions. I have 90 of these. We're going to sell 50 of them. That pays for the pants. I'll sell 30 of these. Sell 30 of these. Okay, that's wrong direction. You got a working night? Nice. I don't need these octo balloons either. I'll keep like 5 of them. Alright. And I don't have any food I want to sell, right? No, none of these are really worth it. Cool. Well, I'm over 5,000 now, so I'm way more comfortable selling or buying these now. Yep. Aside from all that, being up all day, mowed the lawn, got stung by a bee. Oof, on your ear. That's rough. What I'm gonna do, this armor looks really cool, I won't lie, is while I'm here, so I'm pretty sure I went to Kakariko, I'm gonna go up to the fairy fountain and see if she can upgrade this. Any. Not that I really need it upgraded right now, but I'm here, so. Oh, I can get a picture of the blue fluffy thing too. Let me choose the camera. I'm pretty sure, well, it might not be up because it's raining. Yeah. Capture some more blue nightshade. Those aren't fairies, are they? No. Silent princesses. Well, it's hard to call a wasp sting a sting because they bite you. At least red wasps do. I got a red wasp bite on one of my fingers, like right on the edge. It was like right here. And it that hurt. Hurt for like 3 or 4 days. Hello, Kotera. All right. What Kenneth you do? Oh, it just uses blue nightshade. No one likes the noises. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's all good. We're good. Camera would stung me, but always super careful. Yellow jackets? Yeah. The noises definitely are a thing.
Hmm?
200 times? Whoa. That seems super unfun. Alright. So now I have some armor. Some of those armors. Words are hard. I can teleport back over here. I was stung. I ran a quarter mile through a field while. Oh, that sucks. I was stung as a child all the way down top of my roof of my head. Roof of my head? Top of my head. And like the full length of it by like 6 or 7 bees when I was like 5. I heard a buzzing in my my swing set as a kid. And I was like, why is it making funny noises? So then I looked at what was making said funny noises and got bees to the head. What trial do you have? Rod with the power of ice. Okay, well then I will just bring you a freezing rod at one point. Elbows down, neck up. Wearing coveralls with sleeves rolled up. Oof. No, thank you. No, thank you. I got 3 shields. Never mind. Oh, this is much quieter. You weren't kidding. Chair from my brother. Oh wow, bleach? Why bleach? That doesn't seem like that would be a useful thing. I could be very wrong though. I don't know. I mean, obviously it's fine, but I hate this mission so much. It's the worst. At least I have a flowy scarf now. Elf point? I didn't know you were pulling out elves now. Just shut up and move. Oh, I guess it's true. Neutralize the toxin, yeah. Yeah, my grandfather put chewing tobacco on my head. I had those stings. Oh, that point. I didn't know what you meant by what you meant. But that makes sense. Yeah, I would not want to be stung at the top of my ear either. I mean, I don't want to be stung anywhere, but particularly there. Some of them can be useful for sure. There's definitely a whole bunch of old wives' tales that are also completely useless. Right. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be stung on the ear just because that's pure cartilage. Like, I'd much rather have some, like, fleshier bit. All right, gonna chill here again. I mean, sure. I did have a splinter once that was very uncomfortable. Come on, dude. Just get past this. I am so tired of this mission. I don't know what you sipping for over there. Jiggle to spare. I think we all do in our age. About them cakes. What are you talking about?
Let me smash.
What are you on tonight, Pig? Yeah, the wolf is what got me last time. Where are you?
Womp womp.
Where are you? I don't even know where you were. What the heck? I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate it so much. I hate this so much. I'm so mad. What are you talking about, Pig? God, I hate your child. I have no idea what you're going on about over there, Pig. None whatsoever. This is the worst. This is so bad. Double cheeked up on a Sunday. Or Saturday, that's right. It is Saturday, so. This is the worst missions to ever exist, ever. In any game. Like, I don't know what I should do about the stupid wolf, because I feel like the wolf is what's going to keeps giving me away. Or at least let me target this stupid guy. Oh, I'm stealthing. I'm already as stealthed as I could stealthily be. This is the worst. Shoot it. Shoot the wolf? I might be able to shoot the wolf. Do have normal arrows now.
Run.
No, I'm doing the exact opposite of running. No, I mean, those the worst. Oh, yeah, yeah. Stealth. Not necessarily stealth missions, but these kinds of stealth missions where you're just following someone who can't see you. I don't mind normal stealth missions where it's like, you know, get to a point, wait for some, you know, patrol or whatever. Those are okay. These are particularly the worst. Right, yeah. The fact that he, you know, he's 13 inches tall and blends in with the ground and the mist makes him blurry. It's like, it's the worst. It's the most boring portion of this game. Worst one are the ones where you have to protect someone. Yeah, so those also suck. With at least with that though, like you don't have to fight the thing you're following in a way. You're fighting things that are thrown at you, but I would still prefer those over this. Who's yelling? The little dude I'm following. This thing. I want to shoot the forehead. All right, now we wait here again. You know what? I have no idea if this is going to work, but I'm going to try it. The majestic space duck. We can try. So majestic. I will ace this run. Okay. Go with that. I appreciate the confidence. Yeah, the rattles somewhat help. Yeah, the wolf is there. I think I can just make him go away. Okay, there's a little twit. I see him over there. Yeah, I just had to basically wait the wolf out. All right, do I have to do anything else now? What do I do now? I don't want to go up to him, but maybe that's what I need to do at this point. Okay, thank God. I am the hero guy. Yes. Yes, I am. Go away. I hate you. I'm going to continue to run into you multiple times because you irritate me so much, you stupid child. That was the absolute worst. Scott. Absolute worst. All right. Leave him alone. He's bushed. No curse. No. I don't. Yeah, I've proven my worth lots of times. Give me something good before I destroy everything. All right, an ancient course, fine. Actually, that might be my third one. I might be able to go upgrade my stasis now. I might be able to upgrade my stasis. I don't care. Fade away, man. Next is an escort mission. Character will die if he trips over a leaf. There's lots of leaves, too. All right. That took us so far away. One more. Which I think actually will give us eight orbs. Which means I think... Do we want to do 2 hearts? Do we want to do another 1 heart and stamina? 9 orbs? I'm already at 8. I sure enough am. Alright, try by wood, I think is this. Nope. I'm not particularly trying either, really. What was my last shrine upgrade? Whichever one we did. Because I haven't done one at all this run. So whichever one was our final one last stream. Was it a heart? I honestly don't remember. Okay. So if the last one was a heart, then we want to do 1 more heart and another stamina if we're doing the 2 to 1. The hardest of the Korok trials. Korok weapon set. Sword, bow, and shield equipped the whole time. They break or unequip. My inventory is full. Okay. Should have room for shield. I must be not enough for this. I'll drop that. Never seen this one on master mode. Yeah, I'm a little concerned. I won't lie. I'm a little concerned. Because if I'm having to use weapons, that means I'm doing battle. And battle with wooden weapons, and this is not fun. All I have to do is reach the shrine. Oh, okay, all I have to do is reach the shrine. Which, that still does not sound like it's fun. Oh. Let's see. I can at least switch out to some stronger armor. So I'm at what? 12 right now. Go ahead and switch to that. We'll leave the stealth up though. Helmet. No, just some basic keys. We're gonna not worry about you right now. Or the blue orbs. Actually, what we're going to do is hit the right buttons. That's what we're going to do. We're going to drop this, and then boom. Didn't say I had to use the weapons, just I had to keep them equipped. Shrine indicator back on. Good point. I should do that too. Oop, I just blew myself up. Get up, you doofus. Okay, that was an accident. Look, look. It was an accident. It was an accident. Bombs aren't meant for me, sir. I mean, you're not wrong. I never said I was a smart man. That's true. What's going on, Tato? Give me all of your arrows. I'm working on it. I think that might be all the arrows he's gonna give me. Yeah. A bomb has been planted. I'll use that for a TikTok or something for sure. Oh no, everything's on fire. Oop, I just got garbled. Doing pretty well. Good to know. I don't know where that's going to put me back. I put me back at the very beginning. That's garbage. I shouldn't have to fight anything though there. I should all be dead. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the bloop bloops off again. I don't really need it because it's gonna take me to the same place. It's gonna direct me in one place. Alright, so gotta worry about the ice. Okay, you're new. Goodbye. Wait. Oh no, they're the same ones. Really? Just one fang out of that? They're garbage. Oh, you're unfun. You can go away. I've actually never had yellow choo-choo jelly. Okay, these guys I'm not too terribly worried about killing, so we're just gonna... Oh. Ha. Right. That's not water. That was goo that I can't do the thing in. Is it like yellow snow? No, it's not like yellow snow. Yellow snow is not electrified. It's chocolate. Is that chocolate? I'm getting hungry. Shouldn't be. I had a pretty large lunch. I was trying to do my best to not waste ammo. Oh, you know, I wonder if I can. I wonder if I can throw bombs to kill those guys. Yeah, I know if I can if I'm here. All right, buddy. We have some baked apples. We have snackies. Why is it spicy? All right, buddy. All right, fine. You're gonna take an arrow. Oh, I'm using. Oh wait, no, it did give me a new bow. That was a triple shot. Wait, no, it's making me use this bow. That's unfun. I guess it just made me use the one I had instead of giving me a new one. That's bull. Oh well. Look, I won't make a dinner. No worries. No worries. Food is important. I kind of wish I would have food right now myself. I mean, I could. Oops. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Here, another one of you buggers. Where are you at? No, I guess you can't. No. Why? It didn't give, like, even though I was over something that was treacherous, it didn't let me use my paraglider, which it should have. Guess everything's dead. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Oop, I went a little too far on that one. I do think the goop is a cool, like, environmental mechanic, though. Not that I haven't found almost every mechanic in this game relatively interesting. Oh, did that sword get got? Because it's not there anymore. It did. That's bogus. Hey, Pyramid Head, how are you? You have fire. Not anymore, you don't. What is over here? I hear noises. Gotcha. I have a feeling there's something over here, but I don't know. You're good? I'm well. Well, that straight just doesn't work, does it? Okay then. I don't know why that is the case, but oh, I guess I need the cryo anyway. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Making progress tonight. Oh, I'm loving the game. It's fantastic. I don't regret playing Master Mode for my first try at all. The brambles? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know why it's happening. This guy crooked. That's interesting. Oh. No. Okay, well, all the choo-choo jelly one got thrown in the goop because of the wind. The thing is okay. thought I was gone on that one. All right. I thought I was about to have a small little mini fight. Oh yeah, if you ever want to do the trial again, just let you know. Why would I want to do this again? I mean, I guess if you're going to give me weapons to do it every single time and I could just keep them. It's not a bad win, really. All right. Yes, I'm aware. I'm already proved myself by doing the thing. Another giant ancient core. Orb me, old man. Still do not know what to do with those giant orbs. I don't know if I've been back to Robbie. No, I did. I went to both of them. And neither of them told me anything. I don't know if can I hold one? This is a DLC area? No, this is the part of the Korok forest. All right. Now we go back. Don't miss it all. Yeah. I mean, there's so many areas in this game. Like, I don't expect to remember all these by the time I'm done either. Why am I yawning already? That's crazy. That turned me not the direction I expected to be turned. Right, talk to this guy. Yep, I did all the trials. So cool. My eyes are now burning because I yawned. Hurry up and show us what you got. Yes, I want you to give me things. That's not what I wanted. So I guess if I were to use thoughts here, if I were to use a piece of food that gave me an extra 6 hearts, for instance, right? Would that work? I'm at 9, so if I add 5, that'd get me to the 14. That'd work, right? Do I want the Master Sword? I mean, I guess I need the Master Sword at some point, right? It's worth a shot. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking it's worth a shot. Like making another hearty fried wild greens is not hard. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, I'm at 9. So if I need 13, then I need a +4 minimally. I don't think I have a +4. I only have +5s. Well, let's see what happens. It doesn't? Oh, darn. Too late. All right, hit the button. We're gonna find out anyway. Yeah, no, it doesn't. All right. Lame. Yeah, it doesn't let you use the expanded hearts. All right. Well, that being the case, I guess we're done here. I don't have any more Korok seeds. I don't have anything else to do here. I've done 4 of those. I need to go back and get Sleipnir. Alright, so now where to? That was kind of the whole purpose I had there. We could actually do some legitimate we could go to Gerudo. We've done that before. You can't get to this tower because it's pain. Use spirit orbs? Yes. I mean, but after that. After that. I guess I could look this way. Did we see anything that was that way, or is that not an area? I feel like it's an area. Not that I can see from out here. Oh, I guess I can delete that stamp now that we've done that tower. Let's see. We're gonna go for... Oh, I need to go to this stable? Is it this stable I needed to go to? Yes, I need to go to this stable in order to get the EX data. Yes, I will go use the spirit orb. I'm trying to think of where one of the closest, not that it really matters. Fine fancy saddle? Yeah. Not that it really matters, but trying to think of where I should go to do the orbs. I don't think we haven't been to the Temple of Time in a while. I'm gonna go over there. So I think the Woodland Stable is the one that tells me about. Let's see. Adventure log, EX data. That's the Highland Stable. That's the one that's in the south that I do not have access to yet. That's that one. We can try that again to get the horse stuff. I still need to go to the Woodland to see if there's anything in there anyway. Oh, I didn't see this earlier. That is garbage. Yeah, we could try and make that Shrek. I don't know if it's gonna be functional or not. Is that the same big axe I've had access to multiple times? That looks massive. Nope, that is new. That is a double axe. Unwieldy. Well, at least I now know what it is. Oh, you know what I should do? Take pictures. See if I can get a picture of this from over here. It's a garbage picture. Yeah, 2 heart to 1 stam. Although, like, I'm tempted to forego that to get the 13 needed to get the Master Sword. If we think that's more of an applicable, desirable situation. I don't think that actually caught the zero play there. Oh, no, I know, but I am still also interested in knowing opinions. Stamina some useful situations. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that way too. Master Sword. Yeah, like, and I know that, but I'm like, how much though? Like, is it too much? Is it going to make the game easy now? Like, that's my concern. Is it going to be one of those situations of, okay, now that you got the god weapon, everything else is kind of moot. I don't like that the B button does not work for that. We're gonna go back to using that, and we actually will go ahead and use this. All right. keep forgetting to take pictures of the weapons so I can find more of them later. Isn't as powerful as other weapons in the game. Oh, okay. The Korok mask. Yeah. Like I only have enough for 2 hearts right now anyway, or one and the other. So I think doing heart stam right now makes sense, and then doing all the hearts for the master sword, and then do stam and then continue on that way. Right. Tree hollow in a forest that makes people. So that's literally inside the Korok in the Lost Woods. It's literally in the Lost Woods. And we're gonna try going to this down this way. After I do. Let's see, I don't remember where. Is it the Temple of Time? Where's the Temple of Time? It's the sacred ground. Forest of Time, Forest of Spirits, Temple of Time. Here it is. That's by the Eastern Abbey. Anyway, we'll go there. I forgot Slopnir. That's fine. Actually, no. I think I need Slopnir for this. Because I think where I'm going is a big bridge. We'll look. We'll look. Trying to take a note of what you said there. Curse. There we go. Alright, so now we are here. I do not have a... We'll see. We'll see where this takes me first. Add stam to the end of that string. Oh yeah, because we're just basically just shifting one of the hearts earlier. And that would, yeah, keep the ratio. I gets you. I gets you. All right, so now we're here. And there are guardians alive. It's not where I wanted to be. No, it is. That noise is probably one of the worst, like, anxiety spikes when it comes to this game. Because you're like, if you don't see it and you don't know exactly which one it is, especially if it's one of the runners too. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't know why I came over here when I could have just gone to Kakariko. And okay, I fell, so I'm just gonna go to Kakariko. No reason to make it harder than I need to. So we will definitely not make the Master Sword today. We might be able to make it next week. Don't even want to deal with it. Nope. I'm not climbing back up there. We're just gonna make this easy on ourselves. Maybe that's what we'll focus on next week. Is getting the hearts needed. Get, please get up. Get up. Just, okay. Okay, we are doing a heart and stamina, right? That's what we've decided. Right? Like, yeah, heart stam, then heart. That gives me a 10. Yeet. Now there's stamina. Perfect. Can't skip this. It's annoying. Cool. And now, that's the closest stable, really? I guess that's fine. I'm pretty sure that the southern area that we're trying to go into is a big bridge, and going across it faster with the horse is likely the only way I'm going to make it. Maybe. We'll see. Where you at? Right here. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, okay, this is the same guy.
Oh.
Forward. Forward. Take. And take. And now we have horse.
Oh. Yeah.
And I immediately start going the wrong direction. I even have it on my map and I still went the wrong direction. Now it's a Korok seed. Let me see if we can get that. These things are really annoying. They don't really follow a pattern, do they? Balls. At least all my arrows are going over there on the other side. I could probably keep them. I thought that was going to continue left. It did not. Okay, they kind of do. They all start here? No. They all get roughly here, though. This one I know does. The other one comes down here. That one stays here. We're going to wait for that to come back around. Oop, I missed that one. It comes around again, though. Oh, I know I have to lead them. I'm just really bad at it. Just really, really bad at it. Let's see. How many of those got wasted in the river? Eh, it's not worth, what, 7 or 8 of them. I could take these guys, though. Can't run, right. Oh. This guy doesn't even do damage anymore. I mean, I'm not doing a whole bunch of damage to him either, but... Wait, how am I getting... Oh, I was like, how did I get another heart back? I didn't. Who are you trying to wake up? Everyone else is dead. You were literally the only one. Why were you blowing a horn? Here's some arrows. That was not the direction I wanted you to throw that. Pick the thing up. Good lord. I feel like Link is just fighting me all night tonight. Oop, I heard some rupees. Oh, come on. I don't like the fact that you can't just, like, press A to pick up a rupee like you do everything else. You have to come in contact with it. Which I don't think makes a lot of sense. In my mind. Oh, it's a spiked bat. Okay. Also do wish that the bombs would show like their explosion radius. That's just a pet peeve, really, more than anything. I just think anything that's going to explode that also damages you that you have intimate knowledge of should show you an explosion radius. I don't even remember killing something over here. Open. An opal. Arrow. Thank you. And here we go again. The combat in this game is very fun, though. It's only, what? What did I just do? How did I do that? I've never done that attack before. Ooh, I'm on fire. I am not on fire anymore. Now I am. Now you are. No, my shield got flamed. Ow, that actually hurt quite a bit. Need a shield. I don't want that shield. There's some bump in there that looks nice. No, you're dead. Oh, spooky. Thank you so much. How come I can't get those? I need to... That's a problem. Heal thyself. I will. There's a chest in there that I didn't see until now. Wait, I wonder if I can swipe. I have a heckin' concern. Oh, that was not the ammunition I meant to use. Not at all. That was not indeed what I meant to do. I'll come back for that in a moment. I'll grab all this loot that's around. I noticed that when I guess I could dive in there. Let's see. Why does it keep giving me that when I'm pressing right? This can go away. Okay, there was definitely some precious metals. Not precious metals, precious stones underneath the water there. So I'm going to try to do a divey dive and hit it as I come through. There we go. I'm gonna save and heal. I know. I was doing a thing. Oops. Alright. Now we heal. Should have some basics. There we go. Where's my horse? There he is. Heyo. Attack up +6. Alright. So definitely am feeling beefy. Or better than usual, I suppose. This direction I still want to be going. Yes, I want to take a right on this road. Oh, there was the chest under the... Hang on, let's come back for it. In fact, what I want to do is... was it this bridge or was it... Had to be, right? Oop, that's not what I want. Get got. Oops. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna be a bad person. Right? Master Koga? Ah. You have odd nostrils. Do I have... There we go. Yeah, okay, this is the big bridge that I thought it was. I'm gonna leave those guys alone. I don't think I need to fight those for any particular reason. Look, I thought about stopping to pick it up for meat, and then I didn't. Oh, I stopped. I didn't do this because of... their bows that they had. That's okay. Oops, I think I may have misjudged how I thought that was going to go. Ooh, I missed that shot. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Yep, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Kind of. Oh, that's right. It was those guys. That's fine. I can handle those now. Wee. All right, well, what I'm going to do first. Oh, that went out way further than I wanted it to. It's okay, though. We can get it. We can still get it. That would be an interesting combination there, buddy. I think this is where it was. Close. Yoink. My inventory's full. I guess the vicious sickle is actually the worst weapon I have right now. Actually, no. We're going to drop this iron sledgehammer. That's what we're going to drop. Okay. Now the question is, how in the world do I get back up? Oh, is this a lifty? Come on, buddy. No, it is not. Ah. Would be. I don't know. When was the last time they made a Donkey Kong game? Was that the Wii U one that was relatively okay? What is that? Just a post. Okay. Oh, it's a dock. And now we'll switch to this. Don't remember. I feel you. I think it was the winter breeze or whatever, something cool breeze for the Wii U. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the last one. It plays like Donkey Kong Country. It's not bad. Oop, there's another chest. And there's whatever that is. That's a Korok seed. Goodbye. Ew, I'll take those. Okay. That looks climbable. That's closer to my horse. Oop, and there's some stuff over there. Oh, there's one of the stars. There's one of the stars. We just saw it drop. I don't know if it's in that direction. I don't actually need that, but okay. We just saw one of the falling stars. We haven't seen one of those yet. I don't think I'm going to be able to stand on that. But I know I can stand on the next level, which I should be able to get to. Yeah, so there's falling stars if you have played Xenoblade Chronicles on your Switch or own the second one. There's an EX that a DLC that gets added that is some falling stars. So we might go see what that's all about. Because I think it was relatively close. Don't own it. It's good. It's a good JRPG. if you like JRPGs. I think I'll make this. Oop. Evidently you cannot climb vertically. Horizontally? Nice. Or you could. Oh, okay. Maybe so then. Maybe it was just some crossover event. I thought it was because I owned it. Am I unable to do this? I swore I could climb well, okay, this is more than... Yep. Okay. We're gonna cross over then. No, stop it. I don't want you to climb. I want you to walk. Okay. We're just going to do that. Jump down there for a chest that ended up having an okay weapon for not a lot of payoff and a lot of time wasted. Hi. Is that the good one or is that a new one? I think that's a different one, isn't it? This might be my payoff. Maybe. Who knows? Also worked out. Looks like it might be a little shocky. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I think that's a different one. We didn't mess with a green one. That looks like it's going to be maybe dealing with whatever is on that island, maybe? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's coming this direction, Eddie. Okay, we're going to see. Is that what that is? Yeah, I think that right there. I don't know how far away that actually is from where we are. Gotta be different. I mean, yes, I do believe it is different. What was I doing? I was trying to get rid of this marker. Does it look? See, I can't quite tell. Where are you? It might be further than I think. We'll get to the top of this hill that we were thinking about going to. We'll turn around if it's too far. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gotten much closer. Oh yeah, no, that is a ways out there, but if we mark it, we might be able to find out. Yeah, there we go. Get my horse angry. Why is everything gonna bother me right now? I'm trying to do a thing. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. In fact, I think we have... Yeah, that's right over there. Cool. We can go get that later. Just go get it? I should. Actually, yeah, you're right. I should just go get it. It's there. We see it. We know what it is. It's actually not even that bad on horseback. We'll just take horse. seems like it might be too steep for slop. Maybe not if I go down the middle. There we go. Stars go away at sunrise. Oh, then that is a good thing to go do. That is key information I did not know. Thank you for letting me know that. Oh, let's see, it's 4 a.m. Okay, we definitely should go do that now. Be a Karok seed joint. Where'd it go? I don't know if we're gonna make it in time. It might be better to just teleport. What music just happened for what just happened for that music to happen? It might already be gone. If I don't know what time it considers sunrise. It might already be too late. Nope, wrong button. Especially if I keep hitting wrong buttons. How bright it is, yeah. The sun is probably how. Well, you know what? Yeah, I definitely don't see anything out here. That's unfortunate. The moment I saw it, I should have just teleported over here. That's my bad. I didn't realize it was going to be that quick. I didn't realize 5 a.m. would be, or 4 a.m. was what you would consider daytime on this. But we learned. Lesson learned. It's okay. Also heard some really cool and scary music for a moment. And we're not entirely sure what caused it. Oh. Guessing I have to shoot those? Surprised I got that, to be honest. Seems like my arrows landed right here. One of them did. Alright. Yeah, daytime came much faster than I expected it to. Oops. You didn't like that very much. Where did that rock go? Where's that stone that I marked? No, I'm not on the marker yet, but... There it is. I think this is another Korok seed. Yeah, simple one. Yo, Tanky. Thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, free sub. Thank you. Wait, did I touch the wrong one? Evidently I did. So, dude, nada. Just making my way through the game. Trying to anyway. All right, got 4 of these now. Probably heading to get my butt kicked again. Well, I guess the bridge is relatively clear now. I think it's the center point that... Did not try... I tried... I remember sneaking or trying to sneak around these guys first time, and it did not work. Change armor. Thank you. I should probably heal a little bit too. Now good enough. Just want to try to do. Oh, these aren't even white ones. I thought these were white ones. Yeah, I've heard New World's travel is the worst. That people are killing themselves in the game in order to be able to teleport back to a major city. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. You're gonna rush. Yeah. So it seems to be semi-common for what I was hearing. Okay, what weapons do I have? I definitely don't want this. Play like OSRS, do things along the way. Oh yeah, like if you're working on any crafting, you do that along the way of your travels. Like it's just how you do those things. I didn't realize there was a chest here. Okay, that's not worth it. We'll just leave that alone. Harpoon. This game, it is so pretty. It's the one game that I know exists on the Switch that I would like want a Switch Pro to come out for. Okay, so that wasn't nearly as bad as I expected it to be. For some reason I thought they were higher levels than they were. Well, that's not gonna work. That's a little 15 anyway. Follow me. Okay, don't block me though. Okay, well that blocked me a little bit. Oh wait, my weapon broke. Ooh, okay. This guy hurts. Look. It's okay. We're fine. We'll be okay. See, we're fine. Oh, we don't need that. That can go away. We'll take that. See, we're fine. We're good. Everything's fine. Yeah, oh, that black Blizzifo is gonna be a problem too.
I'll tell you where they're not. Safe.
Definitely not safe. Give me your arrows. I don't know why the other ones are not moving, but I will take it. Although now they are. Ow. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Surprised that missed me. This might have been a bit more than I can chew. Oop, actually, no. We're fine with that. Okay, because what I want to do with you is you're going to get an ice arrow to the face. No, you're not. Okay, you're actually not that bad. You're dead now. All right, we're good. I think I have one more guy behind me. But he's literally missing as often as he possibly can. So I'm not too worried about it. Nope, not those arrows. All right. That was chaotic, but we made it out on top. We'll go ahead and drop that. We don't need that. We got the arrows. We're good on arrows. Ish. At some point. Is that? Oh, I thought that was a Skulltula. I was like, is that the first Skulltula we've seen? We've talked about him, but we never found him. They might not even be in the game. There we go. Alright, well, nothing was gained out of that, but that's fine. And the arrow. Aw. Cool. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about how we're handling things recently. Feeling pretty good about it. I'll say my ears are starting to feel achy from the headphone pressure. I'm not sure why. I have wore them less today than I usually do. Or more, rather. I have worn them less than I usually do. That's okay, though. That seems significantly faster. We'll do that. Probably probably. I probably got some... Oh, actually, in fact, I know it is because I'm getting a new HEB. And the one I have been going to has been out of my allergy pills since they're no longer restocking. So I'm probably feeling the after effects of that. Gross. Yeah. I mean, we're getting a new one in like a week and a half. Just on the street. It's actually easier for me to get to, which is nice. But yeah, it's also sucky right now. Still getting better. Oh yeah, no, I understand. It actually didn't give me as much data as I thought it would. But that is where the EX horse rumors are. I don't know what's up with that one. We put that there for a reason. Don't remember what it was. Oh, have I had the shrine off the entire time? I have. That's my bad. Okay. Oh, we can see that one right there. Oh, and that's actually right next to the... There's the other one. We'll mark that with star. I actually didn't think that was another area either. Is this whole map an area? I guess everything that's blue, yeah. Yo, Sock, how you doing, bud? There's something right there. I don't know what that is. It looks like a skull with cat ears? That's weird. Yeah, I'm aware that Sleipnir can't come here. I didn't mean to hit the button. Is that a submarine? No. Okay. To the stable. Once we do find my horse. Ah. Ears started to itch like crazy. And I missed several baddies going the way that I did. That's okay. Still tired, still a lot to do before I can sleep. I understand. Horse is something like, I heard you whistle, but I don't know. But you know, okay, yeah, right. It's like, look, bruh. You know that ain't happening. Screw you, bird. Want the spicy peppers? How dare you? I don't think this was this the. I guess this could be the one I was actually going for, but Farron. Isn't Farron from Twilight Princess? I feel like Farron was a name from Twilight Princess. But also missed in the way that I wasn't expecting it to. Hello.
Aye.
To the south. Same as you. I am going to not there. Lost my best friend. A horse had been traveling for years and years, and then there's still a fountain in the fair and glasslands that can revive lost horses. Glasslands. Ha! Grasslands. Interesting. Oh, did I see it? There is one. Yeah, you can stay there now. You're fine. Okay, well, you know, I don't know why I expected that to be done. Yeah, I was reading it as Glasslands to the Grasslands the entire time. Hey, you had a weapon. What weapon did you have? Oh, you didn't drop yours yet. I should not be using a 4 weapon. I'll use a 12 though. You two stop doing okay. Oh. Cool. Thanks. Because everyone else I've saved in the past has not given me jack diddly. Okay, I'll take some free food. I'll always take free food. Hey, Gordon. Alright. Let's see what this shrine is about. I love the color changes. My PC is currently set to Ashika Slate. I used to read that as Shikaya. Couldn't tell you why. Those things like when you only read it when you're playing Ocarina of Time when you're 12, you pick up on a particular pronunciation in your head and it never leaves you. Ooh, combat trial. I should not be wearing what I'm wearing. Or course it is. Shakira slate. Shakira. I need to not be using this weapon either. We will stick to... try the Boko Bat first. This is going to be a spinny boy. There's lots of pillars. The way it sounded like it was going to be bigger than it was. Oh, maybe not spinny boy. Nope, spinny boy. Every time. Hello, Agent Noob. Welcome back. Ow. 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 Didn't know it had 4 shots. I thought it was only 3. We good. I'll take it. Set attack up plus 13, right? Not big on the big dual-handed weapons, though. Been drinking so much water tonight because my throat's been, like I was talking about allergies and all that. So my throat's been a bit rough. You're fun, yes. I will probably have to get up and get some more water here in a minute. You get what you get and you don't throw a fit? I mean, I don't know. I like throwing fits sometimes. They have their purposes. All right, Curtis. Have a good night. Appreciate you, bud. You can deal with the morons we have to deal with. Yeah. Yeah. This way. You gonna actually be able to hear me from over there? More spicy peppers. I wish those were easier to kill than they are. I mean, they're really easy as it is, but no. There. All right. Maybe. Really wish he would turn better. No, we jumped up here, but now we can't get off. Good job. Good job, buddy. Blue dot. Here we come. Ooh. This is a bit more treacherous than I expected. It's so pog. I don't know about all that. Oops. That was the wrong button. Saw that happening. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm working on getting. I did. No, I wanted to... Okay. I wanted the strum. Thank you. You turn. Good lord. No, come back here. Alright, don't come back here. It's fine. What up? I guess I don't need to deal with that right now. I don't want a sledgehammer. Yeah, I know, I saw. That's what I'm working toward. Yeah, good. Yep. Yeah, we've been live for 6 hours now. Alright. Metal doors open the way. Okay, well, can't imagine what I'll need for this. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting you here. Can you do the weird dodge thing again? There's a way to do a multi-hit dodge that I can never remember to do. I mean, I could do it with a parry. Ow. All right, bud. Yeah. Which is what I'm trying to do. But this may not work with this particular enemy. That's okay. Oop, I missed that shot completely. There we go. Okay, there's another one. Wow, that actually does a significant amount more damage than I expected it to. Well, that one won't. Cheese or not, we'll take it. Actually less hits than I expected it to take. I don't think I need another bow. I probably should go upgrade stasis. That is a good point. Probably should do that. We did mention it, yeah. Okay. There we go. I was like, is that not what I was supposed to do? That almost hurt me. Stasis, let's see. Stasis. Oh, I didn't know it was monsters. I thought it was, I guess I only get the one, don't I? That's fine. How did I get up there again? There's stairs somewhere. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, I know. Oops. That. Now we're fine. Okay. I do have to use the restroom again, though. I'll be right back once more. That sounds wonderful. As soon as I unmuted my mic, it was like, hey, you need to sneeze now. I've heard about HelloFresh. Roasted cauliflower wraps with curry, aioli, and roasted potato wedges. That sounds so good. You sound wonderful. Oh, thank you, Tato. My arm still hurt from yesterday. Oh. Good grief. Which isn't entirely surprising, but. Hey, hungry again? I'm also pretty hungry. But I'm good. Am I streaming out? Nope. I stream 1 day a week. Saturdays is my only stream day. Oop, the wrong button. Big yawn. It was. There we go. It's been grazing all day. I understand that though. It's kind of an awkward thing there, bud. The game is muted. You're right. I forgot to turn that back on after the break. Need to put that as a button. I do not currently have it as a button. Yeah, when I go grocery shopping, I tend to get a quick meal replacement myself. Am I supposed to use that? Oh, I guess probably. Let's break it down. Opened it while it was in the air. Interesting. All right, so inside of it. Oh, that would make sense that these are hiding things. Oh. Oh. I thought I was going to blow those up. That is not the case. We're going to go ahead and just toss that. Here. Neat. Ew. I will appreciate all of the monies. Oh no, I don't need real money. I'm good. Do not need. All right. That's unfortunate. Yes, the same 55,000 things we've seen over and over again. Can it be Friday again? As in yesterday or the next Friday? So I'll take that. Although I did make progress this week, finally, in work. So I'll be able to make some more progress coming Monday. Can't avoid it. Well, I mean, I won't argue with you, but please know that I don't care to have it. In the sense of like, I don't need any monetary benefit from streaming. Want to play more OT? Oh yeah. Ocarina of Time is so good. Swift carrot. I didn't know there was another carrot. Where are you at in Ocarina right now? I watched your VOD. A little bit of your VOD of the first one. Boulders at the start. Which boulders at the start?
Wow!
I don't remember which boulders there were. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I just don't remember. Yeah, no, I don't remember which pile of rocks. Like there's the rolling boulder that you have to do for or you have to do you have to break the boulder for Dodongo's cavern. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, it's worth going back to. There's a very, very explicit order you're supposed to do things in Ocarina of Time. You have nothing I want. Do I have things I want to sell to you? No, I'll just keep accumulating. It's fine. There's no one else in here. Ancient horse gear, distant past, yeah. South of Hyrule Ridge, beneath a cherry blossom tree mountain. Okay, that's where I already have the bridle. Settles a mysterious spring where the horse spirit resides. Well, that would be the spring that this person just talked about. Yeah. So it's going to be the spring, which I'm assuming is probably that? Oh no, Lake of the Horse God. Hey, let's go there. Just got Saria song. Nice. All right, agent. Let me do the thing. I appreciate it, but unless I ask. I appreciate it. I don't know what is that actually like a stronger attack or doesn't seem like it's any better. Sorry, song's currently favorite. It's one of the best. It is absolutely one of the best songs. I was sad that I didn't get to hear it in the context of this game, but so if you're at Kakariko, that means you're about to head up Death Mountain. Not where I wanted. E? Alright. Yeah, Death Mountain's is a fun little jaunt. I'm not spoiling anything for you. But I don't know, that whole game has such a special presence of itself, like that looks kind of like a horse. I lost my train of thought. Just every zone in that game has such a unique flavor and feel. It's raining. Climbing is gonna be a pain in the butt right now. I was right. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. That's fine. What's that? There's a hole in the ground. Yeah, it's not even so much the climbing gear. It's just the fact that it's raining. I'm not gonna make it. I can hear from a ways away. Words are hard. Oh yeah, yeah. The Some of them are absolutely garbage, like just ridiculous facial expressions, and then some of them are absolutely fantastic. Also playing Twilight, stuck at the place you turn. I don't remember that spot either. It's been a long time. I never finished Twilight Princess. Hey Jam, welcome back. Is that one gonna go in? Yeah. Nope, not quite. Jam would be the one to ask about all the Zelda-ness. She knows everything. Yeah, so as long as you know if you get past that, you're not dealing with the worst of the game again. Yeah, exactly. You have a sister? I didn't know you had a sister. Not that we've really talked about family, but... Actually, I want to go this way. You have two? One of them is stupid. Oh, that tickles me so. Oh, I did not do what I wanted. Twilight Princess is the last one you completed. So I enjoyed what I played with Twilight Princess. I just don't remember how far I got. And a little brother? Wow, I didn't know that. Friend in the stick in the... No, did one of your friend... Did one of your brother's friends get a stick into the eyeball? That's super unfortunate. I hope they're okay. Uh-oh. Story time. Getting a story time. Still need to get my emotes redone. Someone's bullying brother. Someone stopped me. Didn't. Yeah, walked away. Okay. Brother's friend threw a stick at the bully. Oh no. In your eye? Oh, in his eye. Oh, jeez. That's super ungood. Words are hard. That's not cool. And that single stick. Yeah, no, that sounds horrible. I would never want that. Especially just like a simple like flick of a stick and just got stuck. Yo, doing what? Hello, how are you? Welcome. No, thank you. I would not want. Would not want. Laugh at their pain? No, no. Like, bullies suck, yes, but would not want. Would not want. And now the bully will become a supervillain, right? Oh, you're definitely alive. I'm gonna touch you. I'm well. I'm well. Hello. Welcome. I am currently trying to figure out if I want to go down here or not. I don't think I do. Yes. YOLO? No. No, 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 no. I have to overthink everything I do. Is there a chest on that? There is a chest on that. I'm not worried about it now. I will mark it though. There we go. Alright, I think I'm gonna glass. Yeah, so that's what I'm working on. I'm working on trying to figure out where that joint that girl was talking about that I don't remember now. Glasslands, yeah. We made that joke, or well, I guess it wasn't really a joke. I honestly made that mistake of saying Glasslands. I will continue to make that mistake. Everyone should stream Gaslands. Good lord, I can't even talk now. Everyone should stream Glasslands on Spotify. Wait, this is another... Oh, she's gonna ask me for a buttload of money. She's gonna ask me for a buttload of money. Words are hard. They are. Yep. Pain of losing. Oh, wait. This is the same. Yeah, I know. Words are hard, though. Yeah, right? 1,000 rupees. Yeesh. I mean, I have 3,000 rupees. It's fine. Should be 5. No, thank you. I have the next one will probably be 5, though. Hard is a word? Yes, it is. Oh. This is not the direction I thought this was going. Free at last of that tiny bud after so long. My arms are corporeal and they have cramps for sure. Yes, I am the one that set you free. Cool. Awesome. A horse that you love passes away from sort of tragic fatal accident. Violent in the death. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't have done this one because that means the next one's going to be more expensive. That's fine. Oh, jeez. You like this guy? Last one's 10k. Yeah, I figured that was the case. Like it was 1, 5, 10. All right, so that was not where I want to be. Hold up. Spring with a horse spirit resides. No, it is here. Okay, hold on, hold on. There it is. There it is.
Yep.
Gimme. Perfect. How have I not had an Endurance room before? I'm glad they put that song in the game, though. Alright, so now I need to go back to here, which I will just ride Slopnir to because it's right there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think this one had a stable hand for me to do the thing with, so. Stop being terrible to turn. No, there was multiple. I may have made a mistake. I do believe I made a mistake. Oops. Didn't see you come out of nowhere. I feel bad now. Oh, come back here. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just go around this way. Skyrim and go down the side. You know, these horses are nowhere near Skyrim horses. Skyrim horses are fearless. They will go up and down anything you ask them to. It kills me every time because that is a person. The fact that they got someone in a sound booth to make goat noises makes me laugh so hard. That was a goat. I killed a goat. Hello. I would like you to change my gear, please. I would like to change the saddle. I would like the ancient one. Yes. Nope, I have nothing else. Cool. So now it'll teleport to me at any point, which is great. Now what? I guess we can just go... That's another tower. We're pretty close to another tower. We can hit the tower. Might as well, right? This game's got shaders. Technically, yes. Technically. Every game has shaders. You can't have materials without shaders. I'm trying to not run over the dog. Oh my god. Just turn. I would like you to turn. Thank you. Can I use this on a horse? Imagine I could. Buying horses is hard. It is. Oh, I should get rid of the blue pin. You're correct. Continue to find horses that turn like buses. Yeah, they're horrible. Oh, Hia is not just a VA. That's Alan Tudyk, who is Wash from Firefly and is a Juilliard graduate. Is much more than just any VA. I know you know that. I'm just letting you know that I also know that, and I lost my weapon. Need to change my armor. Controller, please. What am I generally doing? I'm gonna go get the other tower that's just down the street. Down the road. If I can. I don't know where I found my horse, to be honest. I forget. It has been a while. Yo, Spare, how you doing? Let your monsters never... Yeah, they're a particular breed of bad. Was that an arrow shot? From where thy came? Who was shooting at me? Oh, you are. I mean, you can just keep shooting your terrible arrows. And ow. Alright, you're not going to give me any more. That's fine. Look, I tried. Ow. Oh, I'm sure it's badly damaged because these weapons are garbage. Give me the arrows. Okay, why did the music just all of a sudden get like super Italian? I'm not complaining. I gotta straight up like trot this thing. Interesting. Mario's near. I don't know how I feel about this. Can I ask quest where the quest is for the horse armor? So it's part of the DLC. So if you don't have the DLC, it'll be part of that. It is part of the EX. Actually, I think I could just show it to you. Yeah, the horse rumors, EX horse rumors. That's how you get it. So if you have that in your inventory, it'll take you to it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's part of the DLC. All right, where's my road? And why am I not on it? Is this the road? I'm confused. Twin powers activate, right? Okay, buddy, you just got whacked. All right, I'll get off. Do not want to deal with you guys right now. Ooh, I missed that shot. You're the evil twin. That I would agree with. Oh, you're good. Have a good night. All right. Can you come over here now? Whoa. All right, that's legit. I'm down with that. You're a chaos gremlin. I'll agree with that. Mouth of the dragon or something? Interesting. Yeah, that is super duper handy. Oop, I did not mean to run into you. My horse is just a pain in the butt to turn. Alright, am I going the wrong way now? I am. I indeed turned around and am now going the wrong direction. You're awake now? And that'll do it to you, right? He's about to say something and now you don't remember. See? Chaos Gremlin, right? Oh, you're just saying that I was going the wrong direction. Oh, I'm in the air people. It's this guy. Hello. I didn't mean to interrupt your music. There we go. Hello. A visitor? Yes. That there, on your hip. My hips don't lie. And you don't mean to pry. Are you a bird?
Oh?
Have you never met a Rito before? I have not. My name is Koss, and as a bard, I spend my days traveling this land in search of ancient songs. No, I have not heard the ancient songs. Songs that sing the praise of a hero that beat back calamity. That would be me. Sure, let's hear it.
Oh?
Without further ado. Where the dragon force bays its jaws. A shrine sleeps with a noble cause. Was that it? Do you really count? Does it count really as a song if it's only 2 lines? I don't know, it's more of a jingle. In Damel Forest in the north of here. I like secrets. The serpent's jaws. It's a ditty? Oh, I can go with that. I can go with the ditty. Hey diddy dum, hey diddy diddy doo. The ancient forest jingle, right? What are jingles but short form songs? I mean, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, is that not a song or a delineation of thereof? Can I pick you? Oh, wait. You are attached to something. Ah! It was attached to me. I should heal. Oh man, I have freaking bolas now. That's cool.
Listen.
I'm assuming this is the point. The point of this is for me to put one on either side here. It's your text ringtone. Seems to be the case for a couple people. You think you why? Do I have to like do it some special way here? Because the camera angles are definitely making that not easy nor fun. This is the worst. Why is this absolute garbage? Yeah, I can't live with a silenced phone. Come on, give me a better camera angle, please. It's the worst so far. I mean, you're not wrong. Stasis one. Oh, look at you being smart. You're right. Not why it's in the water. You doofing. Come on now. Ash over there was just like, I can't continue watching this. Oh, get on there. I'll take it. No, said it just died. Hey, look. The brain cell has been shifted. We all share. Oh yeah, no, we definitely do. We definitely do. All right. Continuing on this way. "84 years, right? Oh, you're a wild boar. Or bull. I haven't seen one of you before. You're new. Should I? One piece of meat? Really? Really? One. I'm a bit salty about that one. It's the thickest meat. Good Lord, funny. No, get back on the... I keep pushing the wrong button because I'm so used to not using a Switch controller. And now I want to get shot because I can't move. And I missed. I'm running away. You think giant animals will give better meat? You would think, right? Like, I've always assumed you need to heal. Oh, I do. I should probably save too. It has been a while. That's fine. Yo, Tiki, how are you doing? Hello. I'm well. You did indeed hit me with the save. Hey, listen, you are correct in that. And that broke. Ow. Come on. Come on. Ow. That's not who I wanted you to be attacking. Thank you. That was. My nice halberd is actually okay. Broken. Ow. Ow again. Ow. Ow. No, you can't have it. Mine. There we go. Ow, the 4-part miniseries. Mucho pain. The contrast in this particular area kind of sucks. Not particularly thrilled
I'll
with
tell
the
you where they're
contrast.
not.
Save.
Save.
I'm never safe. It's fine. Now, those are the Soon 2 truffle girls that aren't going to give me anything for saving their butts. I don't know why I continue to try. I'm going the wrong direction again, I think. Yes, got turned around. Okay. Don't care about your dreams. Or your aspirations. Or being another cog in the murder machine. Denied. Oh, shrine nearby. Here's another stable. Sensigo bear. Indeed. I don't really need to cook anything right now. Where is this shrine, though? This way? Bananas. No. Up there, maybe? Give me that herb. And here, maybe. Mighty nanners. Test your might. There we go. Shayuto. The shrine. Halt the tilt. I mean, okay. Sounds like a much heavier slam than it should be for what it is, right? I guess I'm gonna go this way first. I was thinking it needed to be in the center. It does not need to be in the center. I don't know. I don't know about slow. No slow and set. Wait. Oh wait. I have to wait for it to charge. Come on. Come on. There we go. I did say hi to you, right, Tiki? I swear I did. If I didn't, I'm sorry. But I'm like 90% sure I did. And I'm having some streamer brain. Oh. That's not gonna work. Okay, cool. Cool. Sometimes I feel like I break this game. Can't stasis twice. That's not possible. Couldn't be that easy, right? No. No, I don't think there's any blocks. I can look. I'll go back over and look. I don't think this is gonna be heavy enough anyway. No. Well, I mean, it did make it move. No, okay. Oh wait, the chest. The chest might work. Please don't fall. Very bright yellow. It almost fell. The chest may work. Seems like it might. Yeah. There we go. I forget that most chests are magnesable. Big brain in action. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. We're at 3, right? Nope, that's 4. We can go get, what's the next line? What's the next on the list? We did heart stam, so now it would be another heart. Actually, it would just be the next 3 hearts we're doing. We did indeed have a spare. Then Master Sword, yeah. We'll get the Master Sword after we get the hearts we need. Shrooms. Very rainy. That is a pink horse. We're gonna go right inside here. Gonna read this real quick. More gossip. Glowing blue bunny. We know about these. Skilled hunter. Saw a light moving through the darkness. Without hesitation, he fired an arrow upon it, and where he had right. So we've killed a few. Well, we've shot a few of these. I don't think we've actually killed any of them. That was almost me. It was. Change my horses. So I changed it to having the mohawk mane, and then it was covered by my by my girdle. So I was like, or not girdle. What is that? What it's called? No, right? Whatever the face thing part for horses is. All right, cool.
Oh no!
I know about these. We're good. We're good. That is so many words. Oh no, the armor. So if I take off my armor, I won't get damaged. Thunder sure is scary. Rumbling, angry dragon god. So that is potentially the lightning dragon god that I have to talk to. Lightning strikes stable really often. Interesting. Sure. Thunder magnet. Okay. I will actually take my armor off now. Using a wooden bow, which is fine. So if I'm in the lightning, if I'm in the rain, it should tell me, yeah, what will cause me to get shocked. My armor is not lit? That's interesting. Time for a shocking conclusion. Next episode, Dragon Ball Z.
Let me smash.
I just took the wrong pants and put the wrong ones on. There we go. We should be fine now. Even though we probably were fine before, we're doubly fine now. Okay, well, first thing we're going to do is get that. I thought I had that is not what I wanted. Thanks, trees. There we go. What's the red one then? Oop, stop it. What is the red one? Oh, that was the other one. I don't need that. First things first, don't get struck by lightning. Yeah, I'll be fine now. Hardy lizard. Maximum heart elixir portion. I'll take it. Question is, how do I get over there? That is the current conundrum. I don't see, not that I can see, but I also don't in general see a way over there. That might take me there. Turn around, stupid. I don't know if I can magnesis that one. I cannot. Do I want to go down there? Or do I want to just leave it for now? I don't really want to shoot it down because that means I have to go down there to get it. I'll just mark it for now. I hear some... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Come on. There we go. Change the stamp. Change to that. I did hear Pinwheel. That's the word. Oh, they're not moving. I went too far. Don't know how off I was from that one now. More than I'd like. There we go. How many does this put me at? 5? 7. I was off. That's okay. Well, I can just do that. That's fine. Oh, you have lightning arrows. Go ahead and take care of him because I did not want to get shot by lightning arrows in my back. Oop, try nearby.
Yeah!
Just like you looked really angry for a second, but ow. Yeah, it does rain like crazy here, doesn't it? Ooh, what's that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is either. Oh, I mean, I do now. But can you use the tree to jump to the platform? I don't think so. I didn't look hard enough at the tree. Very possible, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now because I don't want to have to deal with going down there for it. This might end up being bad. I want to find out if I can do that. Okay, I can do. I wasn't expecting to get a Korok out of that. I was just expecting to get the thing out of it. So it's this direction. I'm gonna try to get this. This may not work. Yeah. Hmm. This looks bombable. It is not bombable. Bombable. You do. Okay, they're actually fighting. Unlike the other ones were. Oh, and you're a... Alright, I'll help you. I should probably put on something a little stronger though. Put that on.
Drop it.
Oh, good God. Gonna wake everybody up now. I can use that. Why can't I equip that? Am I in the air? It must be in the air. Yeah. Don't have many weapons right now that are decent. We'll go ahead and switch to the boomerang though. Oh, hello. You hurted a lot. You hurts many. We're gonna heal up after that one. That was big pain.
I'll tell you where they're not. Safe.
Jeez. Okay, Mifa got me on that one, but I'm gonna have to risk it. I'm gonna need something stronger. Jeez Louise, this guy hurts. He just got... Nope. Okay, we're good. I thought he just got me again. Is this a blood moon too? I don't know what this is gonna do. Is this gonna keep me in the fight, or I don't know. I have no idea what's gonna happen.
Rises once again. Please be careful.
Bad even. Okay, cool. I am using all of my fairies right now, though. This is unfortunate. You are correct. I'm gonna use this to give me some more armor. Okay, it stopped raining. So while it stopped raining, I'm gonna switch to... I'll continue to use that, but I'm still gonna switch to some stronger in general damage reduction. Since ow,
I am not a merry man.
take this attack up on this bow too, and we are gonna mess you up with ow. Okay, you're not hurting me too much anymore. All right, we will switch to the golden claymore. All right, buddy. This was mightily unfortunate. We might have to spend some time cooking after this. This guy is ridiculously strong. That was nuts. Some Himalayan rice. All right, please tell me you're gonna give me something. No, you're the stupid truffle ladies. Oh wait, no, you did give me something.
Oh,
Southern Princess. I have like a ton of those. Would you like some? I have a billion of them. Okay. Hey, there's the dragon.
Huh?
What's this thing, guys?
Oh.
Hi, and what's her face's name? Okay, so I don't know what I need to do for you, but I definitely need to know I need to not be hit by those lightnings, for sure. Was it Eru? Right, shrine. That was the whole reason I came this way. Dragon time? I don't know about that right now. Where does this shrine go, though? Yeah. Is it up there? It's got to be up there, but I can't climb. Well, actually, I can climb right now. It's not raining. Come on, buddy. Controls are a thing. As soon as I said that, it started raining again. Although I seem to be in like a dry spot, which I'll take. Wait, I have... I did jinx it. It's okay. I am used to. In theory. should be good on everything. The soldier bow might be okay. Yeah, I think we're okay there. I think we're okay. Why can't you climb? Come on, Link. You got this. There we go. Is this shrine? This can't be shrine. This big root. Looks like a big sweet roll. There's that guy again. I am not seeing this shrine. Oh, you know what? I bet you it's inside that. Is that a big rock that I can blow up? It might be a big rock that I can blow up. I think it is. Supposed to avoid tall places? Look. Nope. Because it is definitely this direction from all directions. So I'm going to assume that it is inside here. I am currently without the means to break it. Maybe the lightning strike? Maybe. Maybe. I can get back up there. Beneath, maybe? I mean, it could be beneath. Could be beneath it. I don't know if it's worth getting shot to do this, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, I should probably heal. See, I've got a buttload of some things here I can just shove down my throat when it comes to food. That should be enough. I shouldn't need more than that. This is actually taking like way more effort than I expected it to for being what was happening earlier. There we go. Hey! It marked me. I wasn't expecting it to kill me, but it worked. But it worked. Oh, it put me way over here though. I wonder if it would work if I just like put stuff on the ground. I'm not fighting them again. They can deal with it. Failed successfully? Indeed. Yeah, I put us right before the blood moon. I wailed. The clouds moving that quickly are disturbing.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
All right. Now that's over with. Go try this again. No, the blood moon just respawns everything. It doesn't last very long. Blood moon is necromancer confirmed. I mean, basically. Okay. Wait. I don't know why you're here, but I'll take it. I don't know. Also, don't know how I just got all my stamina back from that, but okay. Those are big old fish. Actually, I do need more of you. Come here. Gonna drop. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop some armor and weapons there. I don't know if I could drop armor, but we'll definitely drop some weapons and see if for some reason that allows it to trigger off. I think there was something in here. Yeah, there's a chest in there. I just saw the chest. There's a chest inside the waterfall. Don't get marked. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best to not get marked. I make no promises. That's okay. I do wish, like, the one thing about the climbing that I wish existed, and I know it's hard to do, so I can't complain about it. I will save again before I attempt. Is I wish that different materials would give you better or worse climbing based off of, like, you know, normal statistical. Hey, I made it. I'm gonna save right here. If I can give you all a McRib, no. I don't even think you can buy those right now. Much less am I gonna buy one for you. Much less everyone here. Those aren't even good. Don't at me. They're not even good. Alright. I asked for that. I did. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna, let's see, what can we drop here? We'll drop this, and we'll drop it's a crit hit. How do you do a crit? I mean, I guess you could just do critical hits, but you remind me of the weird pork steak thing from high school, right? Yeah. They're supposed to start selling from November 3rd. Ugh, they're just weird. They're just not. They're not good. Drop the arms. Oh, I mean, those won't do any good. They're not electrical, but yeah, I can drop them anyway. I don't know if this is gonna matter. I wonder if I could jump out of the way. I think McDonald's is good for fries and nuggies. I will say, like, I enjoy their McChickens because it's just like a large chicken nugget sandwich. Yeah, the quarter pounders they're okay, but they're nowhere near as good as they used to be, as I remember them being anyway. Okay, we're gonna do this the hard way again. That's a really cool looking bow. That one just needs to go away. The buns are always soggy and gross. Yeah, they can be for sure. Oh, that's interesting. Wouldn't it be cool if that worked? Like I just did that and it actually just happened to crack it. Maybe it jumped last second. Yeah, I'm thinking like doing a... I don't entirely disagree with you. That still hurt and did not help, and because I was in the air, it didn't count. Okay. Oh no. No. I need to get up here. Alright. I should have enough hearts. This should be fine. Yeah. That still hurt. Good lord. Get me inside. What a new crispy chicken sandwich and getting the fresh hot oil foil wrapper. Steam. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. You get that foil and you just open it, you're like, this is all soggy. Yeah, no, for sure. McDonald's here is an entirely flow. Oh yeah. Tato, your experiences with everything that would be American is vastly different based off of where you are right now. Oh. It's not even a challenge shrine, it's just a give it to you shrine. Alright. Teriyaki burger, that's amazing. Yeah, like I would love to try that. Shock resistant. Okay. Yes, I now have rubber boots. I did survive the lightning strike. The challenge was getting inside. I mean, yeah, but I still wanted, you know, more than that. Missed the chicken strips. Chicken strips were good. Skippy, you're wearing rubber pants. I am wearing rubber pants. But they also come with rubber boots. And that heals me. So, win-win. For a fleeting moment, they were back in stock. And so, oh, I didn't know that. COVID ruined everything. COVID's ruined so many things, man. I'm so over it. I'm so tired. I'm actually tired. They'll be able to sneak wearing rubber pants. The squeaking. Oh yeah, the squeaking would be absolutely horrible. I'm wondering if they squeak in the game. No, I agree. I'm assuming the salads were probably because they were sticking, like people weren't ordering them as often, so they were just sitting around. But the chicken tendies don't make no sense. Yeah, I need to take off all the metal. You are right. There we go. All right. You've made that. We're gonna talk to this guy. He's like, did you just? Is he broken? Is he broken? No, he's not broken now.
Oh.
Yep. Okay. Sure, let's hear it.
Oh.
Without further ado. When a lost hero calls down lightning from the sky, the monk responds from the giant mound on high. I've already done it. I figured it out. I didn't need you to tell me. I figured it out. That did sound cool though.
Oh.
Shrine inside that crag split by lightning. Yes. The bolt was so ferocious I was worried it might be struck down myself. Cool. Well, I already did that, so. But I've already done it. Okay. I was like, please don't get broken. Tinny's the wrong point. Yeah. I was concerned. I was like, please don't get broken. Do not break the quest because I've already completed it. All right. I think I can go this way now. Broken crests are the worst. They are. There's so many of them in Skyrim naturally. That's a blocky dude. Where are we at here? Where's our block? Where's our block? Oh, there's our block. Cannot reach it from here. Nope. That fish just got roasted. Ever introduced you to the famachiki? Ever want a fried chicken apart from that ever again? Then I don't want it. I don't want it. I mean, I will, but at the same time, I don't want it. Evidently, I could have just used this. Didn't know I could just use this. It's a little fried chicken color. What are they, konbini chains? That sounds good. I'm just hungry as heck right now. I didn't mean to call my horse, but KSV in Nashville, hot mac and cheese popcorn chicken bowl. Oh my god. Oh my god. That sounds so good. No, that sounds so amazing. I've been to McDonald's a couple of times while I've been on my diet, but I've been on my diet now for 9 months, and there are days. Everything sounds good. Yeah, everything sounds good. I'm also just really hungry right now, but we're at, like, we might end it at 1 tonight. Cause I am tired. My throat is definitely more sore than usual. I can probably take that entire way up. What is all of this down here? Most don't have it now. Has to be a rock I can lift, right? Got 2 different chests out of that? Sure enough. That so would have like fried anyone really in the water. No! That's fine. I can get it. Shock arrows, because of course. Normal arrows, because of course. This may have been a bad idea. We'll go ahead and save. This rain is annoying. Come on, get up there. Thank you. All right. Still trying to get to the tower, which is in generally that direction. Oh wait, I was gonna try. Oh, I need to get over there. Yeah. I almost slipped right off of that. No, get up there. I did not jump. Okay. We somehow made it through that. I was not expecting us to make it through that. It's no longer raining, which is nice. Also skipping that guy. There's a chest under here, though, and I can't move those. There's a whole bunch of stuff under there, actually. That wasn't a chest back there? Back where? I don't see one. Lemon pepper chicken sandwich from KFC a few weeks ago. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm so hungry though. Oh, right there on that rock that I completely missed. Yeah, I straight up missed that entirely. Appreciate the call on that one. Ah, straight up missed it. No, go away. I don't care about you. Well, I guess your choo-choo jelly does make a little bit of money. I thought I was blind. I straight up missed it. I don't know if this is like, these are not iron, so I can't lift them. Oh, I could stasis them though. Although I can't seem to hit them from where I'm at. Alright, well, I guess I have to move this one first. Oh, come on. Nope, I went straight past it because I did not see it at all. That went further than I meant for it to. Yeah, bye-bye. That should be enough for this one. Oop, I have a electrified weapon. Really? Really? Okay. There. Oh, it's not even what I thought it was. It's okay. It's gonna give me some good stuff out of it, but definitely thought it was more than just rocks for me to blow up. I can't aim down any further. That's annoying. I'm not going down there right now. We'll change you to a seed. All right, Jam. Good night. Talk to you soon. Yeah, I'm not gonna be on too much longer. Do I want to go that way or do I want to go this way? I'm gonna go this way first. gonna try to get to this tower, and that's gonna be it for the night. I think. I'm very tired. Made some map progress though. Quite a bit of map progress, really. Saving. Did I somehow completely miss this entire tower? Like, what is happening right now? Evidently this armor is not electro. Oh no. Yeah, like it's gotta be. No, I did indeed completely overshoot it. I went so much higher than it needed to be. But at this point means I can just fly right to it. Oh, moo to you too. Maybe not directly to it. I might have to hit the midpoint there. That's okay. I did take the scenic route, but it ended up saving me a buttload of work from having to fight all those electro monsters down below. Good place for the night, because I am very tired and very hungry. Such a pretty game. Yeah, I've got the sleepy, hungry hiccups. That's unfun. No, now give me some KFC. No. Oh Lord. Okay. Still quite a bit bigger than I expected. A lot of water, but yep, I've hit my limit today. Sokka point. Tough Mountain. That was where I got the... No, it was here? Yeah, it was here that I died. Yeah, I'm very sleepy. But we're gonna save it first. Alright. Saved. Close. Switch back here. Oh. Let's see who I can send off everyone to tonight. I know everyone's probably not going to stick around, which is A-okay. Do not feel like you have to. I will not be sticking around for the raid either. I'm very tired. So we're going to find someone here. Yeah, no, I totally understand. Go, go, go. Go do the thing. Good night, everyone that's leaving. If I don't find anyone specifically to raid, I'm just be like, I'm out. I have hit a wall like 15 minutes ago, and I was like, oh, I'm so sleepy. Miss your face. Miss you guys too.
The stories were true.
Oh, I don't need to be hearing things. Shush. Go away. Let's see. Oh, I'm still logged into my... Why am I still logged into my bot? Oh, because I did log in as my bot. That would be why. Good night, Sock. Oh, you're not going to bed either. I was misreading your statement there. I'm sorry. Come on, browser, do the thing. Modals are the worst sometimes. There we go. Why are you asking me to log in again? I just did. What is happening? Maybe I should just end because this is this is annoying. There we go. Good Lord. Just go. No, I think, let's see, we can hit, I mean, Pirates, Brandon's streaming him working on a trailer or something. That is only person I see that is a personal, who's on my deck right now when it comes to our group? No one. No one. Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna end it because there's no one else on it. I don't feel like looking, so I'm just gonna. Oh, I closed my window. I need to know when I can actually say goodbye because there's such a delay. Good night, everyone. I will talk to you all soon once I'm able to confirm that I can hit the button. All right. Good night, everybody. I'll talk to you next week.